Hello, everyone. Welcome to Clickety Clackety Roll to Attackety. We're still experiencing some difficulties, as you can see up in this corner here. Calvin's a pair of dancing squares. The thing is either we get to hear him, or we get to see him. So, we elected not to look at him. So, great. Hello to all but Calvin. Thank you, Druba. Alright. So, great. Welcome back to Icewind Dale, Rime of the Frost Maiden. I am your humble DM, James Hamrick. We have Regan Teller down there. We have Myles Phillips up there. William Ketter down there. And up there, we have Calvin Stara. Well, we would have Calvin Stara if he weren't a pair of dancing squares, pretending to be Calvin Stara. Anyway. Awesome. So, why don't we start with a little recap of what happened last week?
We
went to Easthaven.
We did. And two of us, well, I guess we all sort of got in a tussle with the white lady, this ghost.
Yeah, she possessed me.
Yeah, she possessed Kneecat and aged Drakiel up 40 years to the insanely old 57 years old.
Ugh.
and he was hard of hearing.
Tough 40 years.
But we got that fixed.
We had a seance.
Right away.
Right.
Oh, yeah, we did have a seance. We learned some revelations. Like Joe Candle learned that he has to trust those he hates, someone he hates. So that's a big bombshell thrown on him. Because the only person he hates right now is Dan with the Z, Dzaan, the wizard.
It's Zan with a D.
It's
Dzaan with a D. Dzaan with a D. So maybe that's him, like someone he has to someone who's wronged him, who he has to now forgive or trust. That's juicy stuff. Did everybody else learn things?
But will his need for vengeance overtake the warning?
Yeah.
Stay tuned and find out.
Bum bum bum. Bum bum.
Awesome. Yeah.
What else happened?
So, I could just look at the VOD, but I forgot to. So, did we end on a long rest?
Yes.
I got screwed around. I think we did. Yeah. I have full. This is the wrong character sheet. Awkward.
I think we did.
Yeah.
I feel like we did.
Because I remember, we had a long rest, and then we had a discussion about what was learned during the seance, and then we were deciding on what to do next. And we were like, are we gonna So I don't think we've left the inn yet. We've just
you're
been
sitting.
talking.
You're sitting down at breakfast.
Yeah.
What? So let's just recap then. What all was learned at the seance, other than those omens?
They told. They through Losalif and Niketh, they told Drakiel to not trust someone that she trusts. They told Joe Candle to trust someone that he doesn't trust. She told Losalif something about some demons on the north part of this lake, and she told Niketh that his family were trying to get home.
Yes, and this morning you were delivered another message about the Easthaven ferry.
Right, ferry. Okay.
What did we learn about the ferry? That it's not going anymore? That doesn't...
Didn't the note just... Yeah, it's not... It doesn't run anymore.
Because it's the lake's frozen over.
Because the lake's frozen over.
But we were given something.
You were given a little note that just was written in blood. That,
So extra.
Was it Ronaldo or Rivaldo?
Ronaldo.
Ronaldo.
Yeah,
He gave you a note. Said that the White Lady made him carve that in his own blood, so that he could deliver that message to you. But he doesn't know what it means. He just knows the Easthaven ferry has been shut down.
Okay.
All right. So with all that, you all are enjoying a very meager breakfast, and sitting around a table in the middle of the White Lady Inn, this musty old inn, with people coming and going, starting to pick up business. It's around noon at this point.
So, what's next? We have the jail cell. I guess we can stake. Hey, Calvin, we can't hear you.
Oh no! Losalif?
Because my headset was muted while I was dealing with those issues.
There was.
Yeah!
But anyways, really don't need to see the jail cell until later tonight, right?
Yeah.
They said the mannequin doesn't usually show up for 2 to 3 days.
Oh, yes.
So, until the nighttime. We have a lot of other things we gotta deal with, though. Between the cave at the lake, the ferry. Both of those things.
What's at this cave?
Dzaan.
That's where Dzaan is.
All right. I'm going to the cave.
Wait, Joe, maybe we should figure out what's going on before we rush to Dzaan.
Nah, I'm with Joe.
I guess that's true. I'm pretty antsy. I'm getting ahead of myself.
Okay.
That's smart thinking, Niketh.
Where do we think we should go? If we're trying to find out more information about Dzaan, maybe we should look for those fishermen that went missing?
That's what I imagine, yes.
If we know what happened to them, we might know more about what Dzaan's up to, and we can know whether or not to trust him.
They were not seen out by the lake?
They were
In the lake.
They were seen. They were fishing on the lake.
And they never returned?
They never returned.
So they just pinned it on Dzaan then.
Could be. We know
That's a
Dzaan is at least
They're
somewhat of a killer.
assuming he did it. They don't have any proof of this.
That's just rude.
Nope, yep.
Assuming makes an ass out of you and meh.
I don't know if he actually killed anybody.
That's true.
Well, other than...
I mean, from my perspective, Dzaan seems pretty guilty, so I wouldn't put it past him.
Right.
Right.
Well,
Okay, so we should go out to the lake then.
What I say? Yep.
Hunt down some clues. Clues.
alright.
Sorry,
Call me
what's a
Pete.
blues clue?
It's a clue that's
It's,
blue, kind of like this.
Yeah. It was
Exactly.
a popular puppet show we would do.
Really going for gold
Back
with the
at
one-liners, aren't we?
What's a puppet? What is
A
that?
puppet is sort of a character that you make out of felt or anything, a sock, and you
Oh,
put your
God.
hand in it, and you make it talk.
Why would you put your hand in a sock?
I wouldn't want to.
It's
I
a
wouldn't want to
puppet.
put my hand in any of my socks.
Yeah.
So it's like sorcery? You make like a killer sock.
We're
Yeah,
actually
you
going to
could say
spend
that.
all session
Can I
talking
try?
about this, by the way.
Huh.
Oh yeah, you guys didn't
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
So Myles built this character specifically to have proficiency in puppets.
Oh,
This
Oh,
new
yeah.
character
the
I
actor
built.
feat. It's
Yeah.
making sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, you have the actor feat, so you totally have proficiency in puppets. You have that.
Oh, excellent. Can I make people believe that the puppet is like a real person? And
I don't know if you can make
can
him believe
certainly
it's a real
try.
person. You can certainly try,
Oh.
but you can absolutely throw your voice.
Excellent.
Okay, but maybe these fishermen knew some people? Like, maybe they had friends or family. Maybe we can figure out where they usually go to fish, and then check out that spot.
You were told that
Yeah,
they were
that's-
last seen on the coastline.
Oh, well,
Um,
that's more convenient.
Yeah.
Who last saw them?
The fewer people we have to talk to, the better.
Because we were told that they were last seen, so who was that person who last saw them?
Good point.
The people who last saw them is unknown to you currently.
Oh.
You were just told by Captain
Right.
Argalath. You're just told by Captain Argalath that the fisherman went missing about 10 days ago.
Okay.
10 days
Oh.
is a long time.
All right, so we can go to
They're probably
the
dead by
captain.
now, if you think about it.
I think we should just go to the lake,
Sure.
get her taken care of.
I think we
Let's
should just
go
go
to the
straight
lake.
to the cave. We're not going to find anything on the
Well-
lake.
And the cave is at the lake, though, if I remember right.
It's across the lake.
It's
Then we gotta go to the lake.
you were just told there was a cave on a lake. You weren't told where it was.
It was to the
Okay.
east.
It was on the east side of the
Okay.
lake.
It's east of Easthaven. Do we have a map to it?
You
Oh.
have a map of Icewind Dale.
Ooh,
More.
Big lake.
Let me pull that up.
okay.
Last time we used locate object, that worked pretty well. Is there any way we can make that helpful this time?
I don't know that.
The,
We have to have something.
We could, I guess, we could locate the Black Rock.
Oh,
Yes, that's true.
that's a thought. Patrol
Mhm.
the lake on our axe beaks and see if we pick up any signs of black rocks.
Yeah,
Okay.
I say so. Let's go.
Cool.
I'm good
Alright.
with that plan.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah.
All right, so you're heading out.
Mhm.
You're gonna
Do
head
it.
out to
Yeah.
the lake. You walk out of the bar. You unhitch your axe beaks and hop on, and you just kind of trot down to the shore side. You see fishermen just kind of like bringing in their hauls for the morning. Some are just setting out. Just kind of this circular motion of people. And you're just going to search the riverside.
Yes, sir.
All right.
The coastline? Yeah. While using
Or coastline, yeah.
locate object spell for black rocks.
Okay. So, as you cast that spell, you start hearing a ringing, and you look and you can see what's the range?
1,000 feet.
1,000 feet. You can see as you're like going down the shoreline, you turn around and you can see like this pinging coming from that old ferry that's at the very edge of the docks. And
Oh.
there's also tiny pings down at the bottom of the lake.
Huh.
Cool. So, onto the ferry, yes?
Is that where the Black Rock is at? The ferry?
I think you should be able to see it. I think it illuminates it or some shit like that.
I think locate object only works on
That'd be wild.
for the person casting it.
Oh, I sense the direction of the object.
Yeah,
okay,
you're getting
okay.
like a pinging coming from that
Right.
old broken down ferry.
Right.
A quest marker.
Yeah, you get a
Okay,
quest marker.
yeah. So there's a pretty large series of black rock on the ferry. I think that's where we need to go.
Remember, they pulled that boat out of the lake. Maybe this has something to do with that.
Maybe.
Maybe. But I doubt that they hauled her in on top of the boat.
Alright.
Well, let's go take a look.
Let's see.
Yep. Losalif heads over.
So you walk over, and you can see this this keel boat just kind of like half frozen in the ice, as if it kind of washed up on shore almost. It's a keel boat, and it's at the end of this wooden dock. You see a small cabin situated toward the aft of the hull.
Does it look like there's anyone around?
Give me a perception check.
Why?
See if there's anything around.
That's a nat one.
That one. You kind of look around, and you see a bunch of fishermen everywhere, but this ferry looks desolate. No one's been here for a very long time.
Alright.
Shall we go aboard?
All aboard,
I'm getting
Captain.
bad vibes from this place.
Is there a gangplank that we can walk up or something like that, or?
Yeah. There's a gangplank. There's a long. It's at the very, very end of a dock, and there are no other boats on this dock, so it's a bit of a walk down there. But you make your way down this dock, and I'm gonna roll some stuff.
Oh no. Oh no.
All right.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Okay.
Sad Joe.
So you make your way.
Such.
So you make your way to the boat, and are you just gonna go straight into the aft cabin? Are you looking? What are you looking at?
Where am I getting this pinging from?
It's from inside the cabin.
Inside the cabin. Okay. It's saying that inside the cabin is where we will find the rock. Not sure. How do we want to approach the black rock?
I mean,
Is there like a way down into the hull of the boat, or is there?
It's a cabin, so there's a big door that just leads into the cabin.
Oh, right. No. I mean like down to like the bottom of the boat.
Yeah, there's some storage areas down below, but as you peek down there, you see that it's kind of like filled with water that's frozen over.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Well, that might be why the ferry doesn't run anymore. Filled with water.
Yes.
Frozen water.
Even the better. Yeah. Anyways, so I guess into the cabin.
Into the cap.
sure.
Who wants to go first?
I look at Joe.
Look at Joe.
I guess it's me. That's okay. I was gonna volunteer anyway. All right.
What a great soul.
I wanna check the door to see if there's any magic trickery about it before I touch anything. Last time I touched something, a dragon appeared. So I don't.
Fair enough.
Give me a investigation check.
That is a 19.
You are sitting on the back of another ancient white dragon. No. You check the door and you just you find nothing magical about it. It's just kind of this flimsy wooden door, but it does appear to be locked.
Do you want me to burn it down?
I'll kick it. Let me
Okay.
see if I can do it with my brute strength first.
All right.
Right.
Give me a.
Do you have that
athletics
too?
Can I help?
check. Sure. You can also try and break down the door.
I'm just gonna kind of leap onto Joe as he tries to push it down.
Okay.
Give him extra strength.
All right.
Well, this is perfect. That was a 10.
10. With advantage.
Yeah. Oh no, not with advantage.
Yeah, you get advantage because of help.
Oh, that is a 20.
Nat 20?
A dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay. Yeah. So
Dirty.
you just like give one, boom, and you can't quite get it down, and then Drakiel just leaps on your back as you go into the second one, and boom! You just knock down the door, and you are looking in on a room roughly 10 feet square. It contains 4 sleeping bags. You see a whole bunch of backpacks in the corner, and you see a rolled up map, just kind of on the table in the center of the room, with some ink and quills next to it. Losalif, you are getting that pinging coming from all of these bags.
Good. Don't touch the bags, please. I believe the rocks are coming from there. Then I go ahead and walk over and look through them.
All right. So as you look through,
like cautiously, right? Like I really don't want to touch these fuckers.
okay. So as you get close, the like ringing in your head just really starts to get to you. Like just you can feel you're near these things. And as you open the first bag, you just see that it is filled to the brim with like figurines, some weapons, and just various shards of this chardolin, this black crystal. Whole bunch of stuff made out of it. It looks like a giant collection of it.
Good.
Yeah.
Does it look like?
You think these sleeping bags belong to our fishermen?
Honestly, that would at least make sense with the numbers. Do the sleeping bags look like they've been used recently?
Yeah.
Like they haven't been used for 10 days.
Give me an investigation check.
Okay. I'm taking that as a maybe. That's a solid 2.
Oh man.
Joe will be the sole investigator today.
I have +3 to my investigation.
What'd you roll again, Calvin?
2.
2. Okay, yeah. It's really hard to tell. They're sleeping bags and everything's cold, and so like everything has kind of a desolate sense about it.
Yeah, right.
Right. Well, I take this map we see, and I unroll this map to take a look at it.
All right. I need to go to a different chapter real quick. It is a map of Icewind. But it appears to have a whole bunch of markings on it in a strange language. Tell me, what languages do all of you speak?
Iconic,
Speech, Elvish.
Druidic, Elvish,
Common,
and Giant.
Draconic, Dwarvish.
I speak Common, Deep Speech, Orc, and Undercommon.
What the hell? Where did you learn deep speech, Joe?
It's technically royalty.
Yeah, I work for a king.
So those of you who speak
teach you that
Dwarvish,
in
and those of you who speak
Good boy school?
Undercommon, vaguely recognize this. The script appears to be talking about someone named Zardarok, and it has a whole bunch of like calculations in the margins about like a quota of Chardelin collection. And meanwhile, I'm pulling you up a picture of what this map looks like. And I'm going to share it because I'm a good boy and I share my things.
I'm starting to think that there's someone not telling us everything.
What's a Chardelin collection?
And please ignore the name of the file.
Oh, I'm excited.
Excellent. It's got those lines on it and everything?
Yep.
Well, that's a... Why didn't you rename this file? I don't like that.
I can't see what the name of the file is.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
It's actually how Drakiel moves.
Well, that's all 10 towns in a big old circle.
I see.
There's an 11th one down there.
What?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, he's right.
Oh, you're right.
They're in Sunblight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
see him,
Sunblight.
to explain to the chat, they've stumbled across this map of 10 towns, and there appears to be one place marked Sunblight down in the far south. And then there's a line drawn from Sunblight to each one of the 10 towns, circling its way around, coming all the way back to Sunblight.
Isn't that near the area where the star fell from the sky?
It's actually pretty close. The star fell approximately like 10 miles to the west of that.
That was more of Losalif putting that out to the party, but yeah, thanks DM.
Oh, okay.
Thanks omniscient voice in my head.
All right. Looks to be some sort of path of some sort. Maybe it's like a trading path. Is this where? Maybe it's a caravan. Maybe these guys were a part of a caravan, and these were their spots.
That could be.
I'd agree.
Maybe
I guess since we never went down to Dugan's Hole, I guess we'd never actually have known if any other cart paths that would travel south.
True.
Is the map the only thing that's
Maybe.
in here?
The map and the Chardelin, and that's about it.
There's nothing in the beds?
No.
Just making sure.
It's gotta be. This path has to be something to do with Chardelin. Something to do with the crystals.
I'd agree.
Like maybe black market, some underground selling of dangerous crystals that.
Why
Maybe
would
they
anyone
sell
want this?
Maybe they sell layaway armor.
Their armor is still on layaway.
Maybe they do. I'll never live that down. One of
No,
these days,
no, Joe. I
I'll-
don't think you will.
Well,
One
you
of
know,
these days you'll get enough money.
Joe, at least you aren't the one who let a guy with 40 gold run off, so...
Yeah.
Actually, we all did.
Oh, yeah.
You kind of lit a fire.
At this moment, you guys hear a bell ringing, coming from above you,
Above us? Like outside on the
Oh,
ship?
yeah?
like outside on the ship.
What?
Ain't that just terrifying?
Isn't the ship sank? Or am I thinking
It's like
of...
half sink.
It's like half sunk.
Half sunk.
It's like half sunken into the water. It's like a ruin.
It's like it's like beached. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a beached ferry.
Why is it ringing? What's happening?
I don't know.
They're
Someone
ferrets.
should go out there
As
and
you all
find
look
out.
around, you notice that there's a little pole rope in the corner that looks like it's bobbing up and down.
What the hell?
Is there like a hole
Grab
in the
it.
ceiling?
Yes.
Can I look
Grab
up and
it.
see if I see anything?
You do. And you see nothing. You just see the bell ringing up there and nothing holding on to the rope.
Spooky boys!
I reach out with my brain. I say, hello? Is there someone there?
Is that a creature you can see?
I don't know. I do have to be able to see it for telepathy, don't I? Well, why do I have to check this every
Because it's
time?
a new subclass and you haven't played it that
Telepathy
long.
makes no sense. Telepathy makes no sense. No, it doesn't say anything about needing to see them.
Okay, so you
Telepathy is a
reach out.
magical ability that allows the monster to communicate mentally with another creature within a specified range.
But what if it isn't a creature?
Oh.
Then nothing happens. But if there's a creature there that can understand any language, it can hear me.
Ooh.
Guys, I don't want to deal with another ghost. We almost died last time.
What power are you using?
It's true.
The psychic
This
whispers?
is the side crystal.
the
No,
psi
this is the
crystal.
side crystal. So I'm just
Okay,
using
yeah.
DMG telepathy, monster manual telepathy.
Monster manual telepathy. Okay. Alright, so... Yeah, you reach out. Make me a persuasion check. What'd you get? Hello?
What kind of roll? I didn't hear you say anything. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
I heard make a.
Oh yeah. I said make a persuasion check.
You got it. +0. Done.
Let's go.
That's 12.
12. All right. You hear nothing in response.
That sounds
I
about right.
grabbed the rope.
As soon as you grab the rope, you feel like it, like, pull up a little bit, as if something was holding it down. And you hear some shuffling, as something sounds like it's running away from you, but you look and you see nothing.
On our floor or upstairs?
On your floor.
Mm.
We didn't close the door, did we?
No, I didn't see any reason to.
You didn't, and as soon as you think to, you hear the shuffle of boots coming down the dock. And in the middle of the door frame, you once again see nothing. But you hear boots, and you hear someone speak in Undercommon, Joe. Kill them! Get the map! Roll for initiative,
Oh
please.
god, what?
Oh, hello?
Oh, great.
Excuse me?
I'm sorry, who? Who are you?
Come on.
You're first. I got a 4, guys. We're doomed.
Never.
Oh my fucking.
Oh my god.
We are
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
so bad at
We're killing it. We are
We're-
killing it.
We're rocking it, we're rolling it, we're doing the thing, and we're failing at it. But it's okay, because we're trying.
Alright, so,
I think I need that one.
Twilight Clerics.
Next campaign, right?
Do they? Oh, that's right. That is what they get. Well, funny you should say that.
Funny you should say that. Hey, no spoilers for the coming season.
Spoiler.
Anyway, so I'm gonna roll for
Who
these
knows?
guys.
Oh my.
What?
The way that everybody's faces all just happened.
I like the way my face happens, thank you very much.
Yeah, I tend to like my face happening.
I'm not okay with how your face happens, Regan.
Well, I'm not okay how you happen, James.
Alright, initiative's above 20.
I don't think we need to go into the consumption of...
Initiative's above 20? Okay.
I think we're all below 10.
20 to 15?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Nope.
Okay. 10 to 5.
9.
Oh, 7.
I got a 5.
Drakiel!
I rolled a 2 and I have +2.
How did I get the highest with a 9?
I have one reroll with an inspiration I got from being old last session, and I'm holding on to it.
For those of you watching, we do have sound alerts you can play now. Now would be a good time to play the Titanic sound theme.
No, I hate it.
Or that.
I don't know what's happening.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Okay.
Oh no? Oh no? Oh no, no.
Here we go. So there's the rip. And then Druba, thank you. There we go. That's what we wanted.
Maybe it's what you wanted.
Yeah, I was like, that's what...
Oh, wait a second. Is putting it in the chat gonna have some weird latency things happen?
I don't
Is
know.
it gonna be like, huh?
I don't know.
This is-
I don't know. But anyway, these things are going first. So Drakiel.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm in the corner by the rope.
Make me a intelligence saving throw.
Oh God, why me? But your
is
boy
gonna go
rolled
great.
a dirty 20.
Okay. Yeah, so you feel like something just like try and reach into your brain as you feel yourself like reaching to pull your dagger. And then you turn around and you see a couple of steps away from you this gray-skinned dwarf that's just kind of looking up at you as it just appears out of invisibility. And it looks at you with fear as it realizes that you made your save. And it just goes, "Get him!" And then each of you are going to get an attack roll on you.
Okay. I'm so thankful we upgraded my armor
Yeah,
those couple episodes ago.
I could really use
My
a
God,
higher AC. I'm fine.
It's a huge
But-
difference.
Losalif, that's a 22 to hit.
Oh, that hurts.
You are going to take 4 points of piercing damage as this little dwarf just appears and surprises you, smacking you with its with a war pick. And then
4 points?
for 4 points of damage.
Oh? That's it?
Yep. And then Myles, that's going to be a 23 to hit
Yep.
Bruh.
for 10 points of piercing damage.
Jeez Louise.
Ouchie.
Ouchie mama.
And then Niketh, that is going to be a 19 to hit. Wait. Yep. Okay, 19 to hit.
Fine, I guess.
And that's going to be 5 points of piercing damage.
Okay. How come?
You're a
the
big guy, you
biggest
can
guy
take
on
it.
the team.
No, I'm okay with it.
Here's why. It was a D8, and I rolled a 2 on Losalif, and I rolled an 8 on you.
Jesus.
So. Great.
Praise the magic rocks. Praise them.
Niketh, it's your turn.
Oh, word! That's right, I did get to go first. So there's a dude right in front of me?
Yeah, there are dudes on each of you, and then Drakiel, you got a dude kind of right behind you.
I'm looking at him at this point.
So are we all within 5 feet of each other, the three of us? Me, Joe, and Losalif?
Yes.
So I can
Oh,
sneak
I
attack
think
him?
Yes.
Heck yeah. Alright, dude, you're getting ganked. That's a 16 to hit, I think.
16 hits.
Word. That'll be 6. 10. 16 points of psychic damage.
Feet.
And then I'll come in for a round 2. Ooh, that's only a 14 to hit. I don't know about that one.
14 does not hit.
Okay.
So
I got him once. I got him good with the main hand.
So how much damage is that total?
16 psychic.
Alright.
And that's all I got.
Alright, Losalif.
Right. Go ahead and, like, they're all in front of us, right? Like,
Yeah.
at least the things that we know about.
Yes.
So I'm just gonna do, like, burning hands.
There's one that's over with Drakiel.
Right, I'm just gonna do, like, burning hands. Just single
Burning
that
hands.
the ones that are in front of us.
Alright. They are going to
That's a dex saving throw of 15, please.
Oh boy.
pass, fail,
Can't wait for you all to get 3rd level spells.
and pass.
Well, that's disappointing, but yikers, that's even more disappointing. That's 7
Oof.
full damage.
7 full
Ouch.
damage, oh god. So that is
Yep.
4 points to everybody, but the one who failed was the one that Niketh just hit. And this one just gets stabbed and then burned, and he's just like backing up screaming against the wall, whereas the other two seem relatively unharmed.
Did the boat catch on fire? Did the boat catch on fire?
The boat has not caught on fire.
Damn it. Alright.
Looking for maximum collateral here.
Yeah. I mean, it's already marooned, so, like, fuck it, you know?
Sure.
Alright, Joe.
I get it. Yeah.
Okay, so there's one in front of me, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I take my great axe and I hold it like a golf club, and I do a little some practice swings, and then I go for one huge swing and, between his legs.
Whoa.
And that's,
Okay.
That's a nat 20 to hit.
Oh, yes!
And then when I do that, I'm gonna cast Wrathful Smite. So first,
Man,
I'm
this
gonna roll
man
for
will
my
never
damage,
produce
my
children.
great axe damage.
Before you roll
No, I don't-
your smite, just roll damage.
Okay. That is 19 damage plus Wrathful Smite.
You don't need to. You
Eh.
just like cleave him in half with a golf club swing, like right up from taint to brow, as you just he just splits down the middle.
Whoa.
There we go. Thank you, Druba. Yeet!
Yeah.
God.
4.
4. Oh my god. Alright. Drakiel.
Nice.
Yeah, Drakiel's just gonna look at the guy that's like right next to him and go, alright, well, you guys can die now, like he did, as he's falling in half. Or you can, like, not, and we can all walk out of here. I don't know if you want that to be a persuasion or an intimidation.
That's an intimidation check.
Okay.
Tackle.
I'm better at intimidation anyway. Do you want me to roll it?
Yeah, you have to roll it.
Wow, that's an 18.
18. He looks at you, and he just starts, like, shaking. And he says,
You fool! My father will hear of this!
Okay, Draco.
Yeah. Is he blonde?
Oh, so that's the one we should take hostage.
He's not blonde, he's white-haired.
Close
Oh,
enough.
my bad.
Sure, he's blonde. Sure, he's blonde.
You know what? You can track items, right, Losalif? You can locate objects.
Yes.
Can you also locate person?
Oh, no.
Can you locate flesh?
Ew. What the
Shh.
fuck?
I guess if you're going to objectify a person...
I'm just asking if I take a bite
Try
out of
it.
someone.
It's
and
worth
give it
an
to you,
experiment,
can you find
maybe at a
flesh
later
of the
time.
person?
What are you doing, Drakiel?
I'm just gonna.
You cannot bite off someone's flesh to track that person.
I mean, if you handed it
It's
to
not
a
an
hound
object.
dog, you probably could.
Yikes.
But like, I'm just going to primal savagery. That is a 21 to hit.
That hits.
Yeah. All right. Jesus. That's 8 points of bite damage.
What kind of damage is that?
Primal savagery is. I'm not sure what that is. Here.
Acid.
It's not. Is it acid? I think it's poison. Honestly, I can't tell what that mark is.
Acid damage. It
acid.
says
Acid
it in
damage?
there.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
so yeah, so you just claw him up and he backs up. How much damage?
8.
Yeah, you just like, and he's ah. Great. And it's his turn, and he is going to. He's gonna go.
Oh God! You got me! Ah! No! Oh no! Ah!
And he's just going to start, like, just shrinking and shrinking. He's going,
I'm melting! I'm melting!
and then he just turns into this tiny little thing. And then he realizes you're still
Quickly,
looking
put
at
him in a jar!
He realizes you're still looking at him. And he's gonna run for it.
I try. And
His movement
grapple
speed is
him.
halved, isn't it?
If he's
Yeah.
if he's that tiny, can I like try and cut off his way with my foot?
You can do an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I'll just do that then. That sounds like a good idea. Dagger. It's a 15.
That misses.
It's too
You like
big.
take out your dagger and try and like chunk, and just chunk chunk, and he's just dodging between your hands as he's running, he's running for what looks like the window.
Guys, get him! Does he run by anybody else?
Did he run by any of us?
No, he's running like towards one of the windows of the cabin.
Okay.
But he only moves 10 feet, so he gets to the window. Great. The other remaining two are going to just go, and then they're just gonna grow big, just like breaking the ceiling of the cabin. And they are going to enlarge.
Do they accidentally step on their friend?
They kind of trip over him a little bit, and their friend's just like two halves just lying on the ground. But they are, but yeah, they're just going to like stand there because that's their action.
Oh.
Niketh.
Cool.
Okay, so there's still one dude in front of me, yeah?
Yeah, there's two dudes in front of you.
Two?
Mm-hmm.
Two?
There were three total.
There
Yeah, they're like
Well, there were
yours
four
and
total.
mine.
Oh.
There were four total. There were three attacking you
four
guys.
total. Okay. Alright,
Yeah.
well, someone else better at grappling can get the little guy. I'll keep taking these dudes out. I guess I'll. The one right in front of me is like nearly dead, right?
Yes. He looks
All
very
right, I'm gonna throw a dagger at a different one.
There's a really
The other
cute
big
picture
one.
of what this little dwarf looks like. And I'm gonna share that with you guys.
Oh, good. Thank God. Thank God it's cute. Yeah, I'll go for the uninjured one.
Okay.
That's a 19. Am I sneak attacking or have I lost
You have sneak attack.
that? 5, 7, 11, 15 points psychic damage.
15 points.
Yeah.
So you just
Then-
finish this guy off. How do you do it?
Oh, that guy was that close?
Oh yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I'll just right to the ear.
So you shadow the
Casual.
Colossus your way up this enlarged Dwergar, and just and you just
big. I missed that part.
yeah they
Yeah.
grew.
Oh yeah. Dunked. And then I still have a bonus action. I'll go for the nearly dead one.
Oh, that was the nearly dead one.
Oh, I specifically wanted to attack a different one.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's also now nearly dead.
Okay. And then yeah, for the I'll go back to the first one for the bonus action. That's a 17.
17 hits.
This one's not going to do as much because it's not a sneak attack, but that's still 6 points of damage.
You shadow the Colossus your way up this one and stab it in the ears and bring it down to the ground.
Got him.
Excellent. Losalif.
And the little one.
I'm gonna, because this just worked last time, I'm going to wild shape into a crocodile and bite the fucker.
Wild shape into a crocodile and bite the fucker. Okay.
Which one? The big one?
Oh no, the baby one, the small one, the one that's running
The
away.
itty bitty one? Okay.
Yeah. And that's a dirty 20.
Yay.
Dirty 20 hits.
He is, in my mouth, grappled and restrained.
Okay. Just chomp. This little Dwergar's just holding open your jaws, just like
Wow, from his point of view, that's probably really epic.
Yes,
Yeah.
truly. That's technically 9 points of damage.
Okay. All right, Joe. There's one big one left.
Oh, okay. There's still one big one left.
Tiffany Druid says he tastes of peppermint.
I don't think I want his peppermint.
But
This time, I want to go for the next big one. Can I slide under his leg? Does he get an attack of opportunity if I slide under his legs? Is he big enough for that?
He's big enough for that, and you do not because you're not leaving his range of attack.
Exactly.
All right. So I'll slide under his legs, and I'll take my great axe, and I'll slice him in the butt. So
Joe Candle,
see what that is.
collector of groins.
Collector of groins.
oh, that'll be his
Wow.
title after this one.
That wasn't that great. That was a 14 to hit.
Oof.
That does not hit.
Okay.
You like try and do this epic swing as you just slide under his legs and shoot for the groin, but you just kind of miscalculate how high up his groin is compared to you now.
I got too cocky. I'm sorry, guys.
Alright. Drakiel.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go walk over and look at you and like, what the? And just like claw at the giant dwergar. That is a 18.
18. 18 misses.
Misses?
Mm-hmm. You shoot for him inside those little jaws, and he goes, "Oh shit!"
Oh, no, I was hitting the big guy.
Oh, the big guy?
Yeah.
18 hits.
Okay. I was like, what? He's grappled! Don't I get advantage?
You just missed this guy like
The big guy's
by
not
a
grappled.
mile.
The big guy's not grappled.
No, I know, but if I was hitting the little guy, I'd ask if I had advantage. That's 6 points of damage.
6 points of damage? Okay. Yeah, you, what are you hitting him with?
Claws.
So you're just clawing him up some more? You just
Trying to
get
s-
his knee, and he just kind of, just comes down to a knee and then just gets back up. But he's looking pretty rough now. So this little dwergar in your mouth is going to look up at you, Losalif, and he's gonna say,
Hey you, get that one.
"Make me an intelligence save."
Do you have to
Okay.
use the crocodile stat block for that?
Oh, yeah, I guess actually I would. Oh, it's still the same thing.
Alright.
Okay. It's a 15.
Alright, 15 fails. You have to make an attack on, I think it would be, Drakiel's the closest one to you, so you have to make an attack on Drakiel.
I would have to end the grapple.
Yep.
Trying to read this text like, can I end the grapple? I think I can. Didn't say I can't, so.
I imagine you'd let go of him and you'd launch up at
Yeah,
Drakiel.
yeah, totally.
Alright.
Is it my turn?
No, but you have to make that attack.
Oh, right now. Oh, okay.
Mhm.
I'm just going to break wild shape and do produce flame.
Okay, you break wild shape and you produce flame.
It's a nat 1. So I don't know whether that
Just
what happens there.
it explodes
Because-
in your own
yeah.
face. Roll damage against yourself.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
You feel this thing trying to
Where's my-
manipulate your own magic, and not wanting to hurt Drakiel, you just take your hand and just produce flame in your own face.
Your face is just covered in ash now.
All right. 4 points of damage. All right. And crazy.
Haha, not so tough are you, motherfucker?
And he's gonna jump on you, and he's gonna stab you. Losalif.
Oh,
Wow. Goodness
What
gracious.
an ass.
I want this one alive.
Is that
That's a
bonus
23 to hit.
act? What the hell?
Didn't he use his action?
That-
he has two
hits.
attacks,
He
and
has
that's
two
part, and
attacks?
and he can replace any one of them with that.
Okay.
That's OP.
Yeah.
It's OP. Regan legitimately uses that phrase, non-ironically. Anyway,
Not OP, I say.
so he just kind of jumps on your shin and stabs you with a dagger, which does 1 piercing damage.
Like a humping chihuahua?
Yes. But it does 1 piercing damage, which doesn't feel that bad. It's just like, ow! But then as that happens, you feel like a shock go up your nerves in your leg all the way up to your brain. And you take...
Oh god, no, that was a lot of dice.
Oh god, that was a lot of dice. That's 17 points of psychic damage.
Jeez Louise.
How you doing?
It's chill. I'm doing great.
And he's
Wow.
going to take his bonus action, and he's going to attempt to hide.
He's on someone's head.
He's on his ankle, and he's going to try and hide in his boot. In Losalif's boot.
Fair.
That's a nat 20. Shoomp into the boot.
Okay,
Or
need
is
to
he?
get fuck it up. Wait, did this thing have its turn yet?
That was its turn. Big guy's gonna come down and he's just going to try and smash Joe Candle.
He's gonna succeed, I bet.
That's a 16 to hit.
That's right on.
Ah,
Right. So he just comes down and just with a God damn. That's 10 15 points of piercing damage.
Oh.
So, I'm
okay.
curious about knowledge, because this is enlarge reduce. So, when you cast enlarge reduce, does it enlarge yourself and your clothes, or is this like a Hulk style?
no, it does.
Along with
It does-
anything it is wearing or carrying.
Okay. Because I was wondering if we had like a half-naked giant guy.
You know what?
and
For
naked
flavor,
little
for
dwarf.
flavor, we do. These are some half-naked dwergars.
They don't have to. They can grow their clothes with them.
They don't have
They
to.
just
These,
choose
you feel
not.
like these have chosen absolutely not to, and they
Yeah.
just hulk out of their shirts. They seem kind of dumb, like they forgot. Like
We do this as tribute to the Frost Maiden.
Frost Maiden, yeah! You're going to pump you up. Anyway, so great. Miketh. Sun's out,
Yeah,
guns
let's,
out, and all that. Thank you, Druba.
Let's stab that big guy to death. Let's make him not do any more of those damage things that he's been doing. That's a 15 to hit. Ooh.
That does not
Is that
hit.
gonna hit? No? Alright. Round 2. That's much better. That's a 21 to hit.
That hits.
Alright. Alright. Let's do... Oh, nice. Okay. 9, 10, 11, 12, 16 points psychic damage.
How do you do this?
I wall run up the wall behind me and do like a falling backflip and just dagger while I'm like falling down.
Okay.
One of them misses.
So you just and then you just like ride down his spine with this like glowing psychic dagger, and you land just as he just falls on the ground dead. Great. And Losalif, it's your turn. You could have sworn that that Dwergar climbed in your boot, but you can't be sure.
How close is everybody?
Everybody.
We're all within 15 feet.
Yes.
Would you say everybody's within 15 feet of each other?
Yes, absolutely.
And these are dwarves, so chances are he has a high constitution. I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm just gonna burning hands down at my foot.
Whoa!
I'm gonna say that's probably gonna branch out and hit Drakiel as well.
Okay.
But yes, he will roll that dex save. I'm so sorry. That's a crit.
This dude.
Crit success?
Yeah.
My
he
God.
just like clambers between your toes and just hides as you burn yourself.
That's chill. I did 13 points of damage.
NANI?!
I don't even have a
Thank you,
boot.
Druba.
I don't even have a boot. Wait a minute. I'm
I'm barefoot. You're fucking barefoot.
I don't even know where he's hiding. Yeah, I don't even know where he's
Okay,
hiding.
then you don't have a boot, then he climbed up your leg.
Oh, that's
And
weird.
he's hiding in your skirt.
It's really weird, Captain.
Fucked up.
Kind of fucked up.
Well, 2 points of damage at full, and I'm down.
So you put yourself down by blasting yourself. And Drakiel, what was that dex save you rolled?
Oh, I didn't roll one, sorry.
Good. How much damage was that total, Losalif?
13.
13? Okay.
It's a fail. It doesn't matter. 15?
13.
13.
So, you just get hit with this blast of fire as you see Losalif, like, lying there, just a pile of burnt person. And you see this little guy just kind of climb up on the back of Losalif and just go,
Ha! I am victorious! The great Death Sunblight shall win this
Is
day!
there a jar on the desk?
there's an inkwell.
I'm grabbing it and putting him in it.
make me a athletics check
Sure.
as you try to grapple him.
Shake it up a little
Did you
bit.
say Dearth Stun?
Dearth,
Sunwell?
Dearth Sunblight.
17?
Sunblight.
17. So he rolls out with disadvantage. And yeah, so he's like,
Haha, no, you...
thank you for the Titanic flute again. So you just scoop him up and just toss him in the bottle and cork it. And he's like, and he's just tinking on the edge.
I really want to. I personally have all the desire to do that, Calvin. Am I going to do that?
Do it.
No, I'm not.
Yes.
All right,
I am, however, going to use my.
that was your action.
We're still in initiative?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He's still there.
What?
He? He's still in here.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I know. I'm just keeping it close.
Okay. Joe.
Okay. I mean, See, he's the only thing left.
Losalif is also
Sorry.
down.
Oh, Losalif is down. Okay. I'm gonna go over and revive Losalif, and give her, do a lay of hands for 5 points. 5 hit points.
Ah,
Alright.
thank you.
I accidentally swapped Drakiel and Joe in the initiative, so pardon me for that. But it's now his turn, and he's beating against the side of it, and he goes,
Oh wait, I can do this!
and he grows big again, and you're just holding him in your arms.
Fuck!
Did he break the glass to do that?
Yes. He breaks the glass as he expands.
So does he take slashing damage?
Sure. He gets a couple of minor cuts for 1 point of slashing damage.
Sure.
But he is he's still grappled. Because you're holding him
I guess that's fair.
like a little baby in your arms. So he breaks concentration on that, and then he's going to take his daggers, and he's going to on you, Drakiel.
Uh-huh.
That's a 8 to hit,
Miss.
and that's a 19 to hit.
Hit.
Okay.
It's a dagger. It's not gonna hurt me that bad.
You take 7 points of piercing damage,
Mm-hmm.
and then 7 points of psychic damage
Okay.
as he stabs you, and you just feel like, oh, this isn't gonna hurt too bad. Bam! And then it just is a whole system shock as these daggers pierce your skin. Great. Niketh.
That's so rude. Trying to think if there's anything I can do that will just knock this guy out.
Just do what you want and then say non-lethal.
Cast
Can I-
a non-lethal disintegrate.
Can I do non-lethal psychic daggers?
Yeah.
bad.
You can make the
Alright.
psychic daggers like shock his system to the point where he just stops like functioning.
Yeah, I want to turn his brain into pudding for a second.
Yeah, do that.
Just for a second.
Well, a 10 is probably not gonna hit. But how about a 25?
Don't you have
25
advantage
hits.
because I'm grappling him?
No, that would be restrained. Restrained gives you
Oh.
advantage. Grapple just
Oh,
stops them
yeah,
from
you-
moving.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's still 7, 8, 14 points of non-lethal psychic damage.
So you just like, and he just starts kind of foaming at the mouth a little bit as it's like you tase him with this dagger, and he is bloodied.
Guy's got a lot of hit points.
You just
I
did
mean,
a lot of
This
damage.
guy's tough.
Okay, Losalif. Are you muted again?
I am going to go ahead and take out my dagger. I'm gonna walk up. I'm just going to like continuously puncture this dwarf's belly.
Just continuously puncture his belly.
Yes.
Hey,
I mean, obviously only one attack,
Okay.
but
Okay.
and a little bit, and non-lethally, you know, just like continuously puncture non-lethally.
a non-lethal stomach wound.
Just start
Right,
bleeding.
right,
Yeah,
right.
you're just gonna start bleeding him. That's fine.
Yeah,
Technically, you
that
can
is a
increase by
dirty
1
20, Captain.
That's a nat 20?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Okay, that hits.
Gonna do 7 points of non-lethal damage.
How do you do this?
You just put
Gonna
him down.
puncture his belly.
Puncture his belly.
Open up his belly button.
You open up his belly button,
Don't
and
we
he
want him
starts
alive?
non-lethally just like bleeding all over the floor.
No. Here's hang
he
on,
starts
hang on.
coughing up.
Realistically,
Oh God, why? Non-lethally.
I did have a plan here. Okay, where like I puncture his belly, right, and then I cast Goodberry, and as he is drifting off to the other side of the veil, I drop a berry in his mouth, and I say, "Not yet."
No, right in his stomach.
Right
in
in
his
the
stomach.
stomach.
Rip the mouth.
I just I like close up the wound with the berry.
I thought
Freaking-
druids were supposed to be nice.
Fucking pervert. You get everything you deserve.
So this Dwargar that crawled up your skirt and killed you with your own burning hands, you wake up, turn around 6 seconds later, walk over to him, stab him in the belly in Drakiel's arms.
Right.
And as he bleeds out of his rather rotund belly, you shove a Goodberry in there and seal it up. And you call him a pervert as he screams in pain. I guess we're out of initiative.
Okay.
I also pop a berry in my mouth. Anyone else want one?
Yeah.
I'll take
Oh,
one.
I like one, thanks.
I'll take a berry.
All right, here you go, Joe.
Calvin, you
Thanks.
get inspiration for that. That's so stupid. It has to be rewarded. Oh my god. Alright.
Okay.
Alright, so you're just holding this, like, barely conscious Dwergar. Dracula.
I liked him better when he was in a jar.
You said there's sleeping bags in here.
Mhm.
Is this world like progressive enough to know how to use zippers? Like how that they have zippers on their sleeping bags?
Yeah, sure.
Great. I'm shoving him into a sleeping bag and zipping it up so only his face sticks out.
Okay.
Now we can
I'm
ask
going
him all
to
the questions.
tie it up like snake-like. I'm gonna like rope it up.
Like
Some
a
good
mummy?
BDSM-like.
You can, so like, yeah, are you gonna tie him up from the bell rope, or, like, or are you just tying him up?
No, I have rope.
Okay. So you just like wrap him up as Drakiel just puts him in a sleeping bag, tucks him in, and zips him up to his head, and he just kind of goes as he's being like choked by this sleeping bag.
Choke me like you hate me.
Okay. And
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
and that's the end of our stream for today, guys.
Good night.
Okay. Anyway. So, you. All right. So you've wrapped him up, and he's just sitting on the floor in the sleeping bag next to his 3 dead cohorts.
Well, Dirth!
So,
Nice to meet you!
So did we all say that these 4 are the ones that went missing?
Probably not. I
No.
think they would have mentioned
Maybe.
if they could, like, turn invisible and stuff.
Yeah, whose father?
Would they? They went missing. No one else saw them ever again.
In that case, we are the ones who killed the fishermen.
Soon may the
So-
woman die.
Correct, Joe?
You'd think that if you were telling us that someone went missing, it might also be relevant information that they could turn invisible. Like, yeah, they went
But
missing.
why-
Sometimes they do that.
If the dwarves are trying to frame Dzaan, why would they tell everybody that they can go invisible? Shrink! That'd be cool to know
think-
too.
I mean, these sleeping bags were. I'm assuming these sleeping bags belong to our missing persons, and these dwarves seem to be looking for whatever's in this cabin or in these sleeping bags. So, I mean, they're looking for their own stuff when they know. I don't know.
Why would they be looking? Maybe they just want to get the map away from
Why
us.
are we asking ourselves this question when we can ask him this question?
Oh yeah,
Is he
A
conscious?
really
Oh.
excellent point.
I really don't like the mean that we managed to take this man hostage. Losalif, I do.
Sometimes
No, Losalif, that was awesome.
Yeah, I'm sorry I had to go
there are
through
lines that should not be crossed. Jumping into a lady's skirt is one of them.
That. Yeah,
Okay.
you have
okay,
to
that's
ask
fair. I
for
can see
consent
that.
first.
Thank you, Drakiel.
Okay. I guess he deserved it.
Fine, he got a good berry.
They
He's
taste
good.
wonderful, by the way.
He is still out cold.
Oh. I'm gonna
The good berry stabilized him.
I'm gonna go over
Can
to
I-
his face and grab him by the face and cast light out of my hand.
God! Get that out of my... Ah, fuck!
What? You don't like sunlight?
Hates it.
God, stop it! Hates it! Hates it!
Okay.
I mean, he is a little gray-skinned dwarf man.
Are you implying something?
Oh god. I think I
Wait,
just.
What is your real name?
White
I
hair.
don't know.
Oh, my camera just went out. Give me a moment.
On a scale of 1 to Gollum, how Gollum is he?
I provided a picture of him in the group chat. He's not very Gollum.
Oh,
He's-
that's right, you did. So not my very Gollum.
He's definitely stanky.
Sort of.
He's dirty and
Yeah.
Oh,
stanky.
perfect. We have a name for him.
Fashion.
Dirt.
Wow.
Yeah, dirt.
Well,
Yeah. he
Dirt
called-
Sunblight. Wait,
told you
Sunblight. Wait, Sunblight. Like the place on the map.
Shit!
Holy
wait,
shit!
so- what?
Whoa! I solved the mystery. Wish I could edit in like.
And like one mystery. A small
Putting all the
mystery.
Alright.
pieces together.
We did it. We
We can go
beat the
home
game.
now.
You beat the game. Congratulations, 7,000
Time to
XP.
time to turn around. Next campaign. Yeah.
All right.
You fools don't know what you're messing with!
Oh, then why don't you explain it to us?
Fuck you!
You can die.
I mean, I could.
I'd be fine with that. You've humiliated me enough.
Did you already want...
Hey, listen up, pal. You better give us some answers.
I'm not your pal, buddy.
I'm not your buddy.
I'm not your buddy!
What do you
Well-
want with this black stuff? With these crystals?
You fools.
Paladin.
I am the son of Zardarok Sunblight, who soon will claim all of Icewind Dale as his kingdom, and you, foolish surface dwellers, can do nothing to stop him.
What about the frost?
Not going to lie, I think you're gonna have to deal with the...
her.
Frost.
Gonna have to deal with the black snakes first, too.
Yeah, I mean, they are good boys, aren't you? And I pull out my little cage with Sargie and Stella in it. I put it back and put a cloak back over it.
He just kind of stares at the snakes and he looks at you and just goes, the Zentarum, the Frost Maiden, they're all nothing in the face of my father.
Okay, but the crystals, though. What do you need the crystals for?
Kill me if you want, I'm not saying anything else.
Hey,
Do you like, eat them or something? Maybe we should feed them a
Yes,
crystal.
we eat them and it gives us our power so that we can grow as large as dragons.
is that true?
So
Are you
produce
talking just
flame.
keeping prestige?
I produce flame and I hold it up to his face and I say, "What do you need with them, and how do you destroy them?"
Roll me an intimidation check.
I don't know if we
I'm
necessarily
serious. I
need
think
to
we should have him
destroy
eat
the
one of these
Black
things.
Rock.
I think that'd be fun to watch.
It's a 21 to intimidation.
21. Alright. He just kind of looks at the flame and he's just like, get the fucking light out of my face! All of 10 towns will burn in flames. And there's nothing that you, nor the 10 towners, nor the Zentarum, nor the Frost Maiden can do to stop it. You can
Okay,
feed
now
me.
can we feed him a crystal?
Go ahead.
Yes.
Well, didn't he just say he eats them so he can get big?
Yeah, just
Was he being facetious?
I mean, if he
then,
does-
or,
You
like,
can make me
He
an
does get
insight
big,
check.
then we just kill.
You can make me an insight check, Miles,
If
you
he gets big, we just kill him again.
I want to make an insight check.
want. Okay.
Oh, well, not okay. That was a 10.
He was telling the truth, you think. You don't know.
No,
I'm with Kneecap.
What?
If he's so down to eat these crystals, let's get a nice sharp one. And I start digging through the bag,
Yeah.
looking for a pointy one.
Hey, at least we can find out if he's telling the truth, and if he's, if he is, then we know a little bit more about what we're up against,
mean-
and if not, then it'll be fun.
Not going to lie,
You know,
I think
um,
maybe letting him burn down all the 10 towns might, they have a lot of headache.
As you pull out the Chardolin, and you find this really sharp one, make me an intimidation check with disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't seem particularly scared of the Chardolin.
I'm not trying to scare him. God, that was a 15 and 17 on the die, and intimidation's plus 7, so that's a 22.
Alright, so just the way you're holding it and you're fuming out of your nostrils as you approach him, and he just goes, wait, just look. Do you
No, the Muffin Man.
know the Muffin Man? I will die to protect my liege, my father. But if you want more information, you could ask my brother.
Does your dad give any shits about you?
Yes! I'm his favorite son.
I'm the Great Dearth Sunblight!
I'm not inside check that. Or do I have to?
You don't have to.
Okay.
He's like stuttering and blubbering, and he's just trying to posture.
Look, I kind of lean down towards him. I got a shitty dad, too. We're just trying to figure out why you attacked us. What's up with this shit? I hold the black rock. Because we ran into some things that nearly killed that guy. I point over to Joe, who's 8 feet tall and green. And it's not been a great week. I mean, I became a speaker. That's cool, I guess.
You're the one. You're the newest one added to our list.
List?
Everyone in 10
Well, that's
towns
convenient.
shall die.
You almost had one.
Every surface dweller in 10 towns shall die, and you are first.
What's wrong with...
Second on the list.
Okay, first of all, who's first?
Probably Nerth.
Yeah, I want to kill Nerth, see?
Yeah, fuck that guy.
He mistreats his snakes.
Dude, honestly, fuck Nerth, but like... Or is it... Oh! Or is it the lady? The Frost Maiden?
On the list.
You have the map, don't you?
Oh, I guess that's true. What's on the map? But the map doesn't say where we start.
We're at,
Well, if Good meets second, then the Speaker of Dugan's Hole would be first. Yeah, because it's coming from Sunlight.
Mm.
I guess
Okay,
that'll make sense, yeah.
Hold on. Okay. How do you expect to kill everyone in 10 towns
And why?
when we took care of you guys pretty easily, and honestly, I die almost every encounter we have, so your people must be...
You caught us by surprise. That's all.
You had the jump
But
on us.
we-
You were invisible.
We will have the jump on
You had the fucking surprise!
when we flow over 10 towns like a flood.
Dude, why do you want to kill everyone in 10 towns? What have they ever done to you?
They're surface-dwelling scum, and we want a kingdom of our own.
Don't you? But you're saying you outrule
you
the
already have a
undergrounds
kingdom?
then, right? So you already have a kingdom.
Less competition
Wait,
up here.
but you couldn't even use the surface. You couldn't even use the surface.
With
well,
the
the
Frost
sunlight-
Maiden's help, we can. This everlasting night allows us to move wherever we please.
Oh,
True.
that's disappointing
Fair.
until you see her fucking Aurora Bora.
So, like, we ran into some kobolds not too long ago, and everyone hated them. But, like, they're not bad guys. So we talked to them, we talked to the townsfolk. We've had to go town to town, like, telling people they're not bad. Sometimes there's a bad human, sometimes there's a bad kobold, sometimes there's a bad dwarf that likes to climb up ladies' dresses and stab them. But
Yeah,
not
that was
all-
me. That's what I did.
But not
I feel like that was
truly
directed at
bad.
me there, Drakiel.
What was that last thing you said, Drakiel?
But not everyone is truly bad, so I don't
I
understand.
don't care if they're bad. They're scum.
Why? Who told you that?
Because they're scum.
No.
They're not Dwergar.
So you're a Dwergar supremacist.
Yes.
And
I thought that was clear by now.
There's the quiet part. He said it. I was
What
thinking,
quiet
I
part?
was thinking this whole time.
We
It's
got
like,
him.
Do I need to recite the Dwergar 14 words for you?
I mean,
Yes.
yes.
Well,
We must secure a future for our gray-skinned dwarven children.
Okay, that's plenty.
I take out
Actually,
my...
that's
Can I-
enough.
I take
Could
out
we-
the audio recorder I've been hiding, and I say,
it's, joke's on you. I've had a wire on me this entire time.
So, should we take him to the jail, or should we just bury him here?
I think we should just let him go and let him go be more of a disgrace to his dad.
Maybe
Oh,
we
that's
should-
fair.
I don't know about that.
Oh, we should. I think we should.
let's
Put him
take
in
him
the
to
jail. For
We
what?
want everybody
Learn more
out.
about him.
What'd you say, Nika?
Maybe they can learn more about him if we send him to jail.
Yeah. They could probably get something out of me. I'm not a very good interrogator.
Yeah, but you're good at holding shit, so you're gonna have to carry him.
Okay.
Good segue.
All right. Well,
Listen, wait. If you let me go, I'll tell you where my brother's hiding.
Why do we care?
Oh. Oh, you're going
I
to
say-
tell us first, and then we'll
Because
let
he's
you go.
spineless.
Yeah.
He's
I was gonna
spineless,
say,
and you might be
okay.
able to get something out of him. You're not getting anything out of me.
Yeah, I think we should just take him to the jail
I say,
anyway.
okay, and then I wink at everyone else.
I do a big obvious wink back at Nika.
I don't
Uh-huh,
think,
I
I
got
just
it.
shake
He
my
rolls a
head.
5 on his insight check. He doesn't catch it.
Perception, not insight.
Either way, same score.
Yeah, I got an 8 on my deception. So.
Yeah. Okay.
Tell us where he
tell
is,
us
and then we'll
first.
let you go.
My brother Nildar commands an outpost on the northern side of Kelvin's cairn.
Good God, that's really far away.
He plans on assaulting Caer Konig as soon as the reckoning begins.
The reckoning, huh?
Yeah, the reckoning.
The
It's a really
Reckoning.
cool name. I came up with it myself.
Alright.
Just
All
feels
right.
kind of like standard, you know? Like, it's not very specific.
What, do you have better ideas?
I mean, maybe if I knew what you guys were working with, maybe I could come up with a better name, but I don't know. That just seems kind of like lazy to me.
Agreed.
Give me a persuasion check.
That's an 18.
Well, we don't want to give away that it involves a dragon, you know? So we have to keep it kind of vague and, like, evil.
A dragon?
He looks at you and his eyes just go wide. Dragon, did I... Yes! Because we are going to grow to the size of dragons! And we are going to storm across your lands! Take your children and bludgeon them to death with Chardolin, and then we're going to take your mothers, and then we're going to fuck your mothers,
I'm going to
and then
put
we're
my
going to
foot-
bash your mothers in the head.
I'd like to put my foot on his
I-
chest as he's doing the spieling.
You just had deja
monologue.
vu.
Right. Yeah, that's
Uh,
okay.
Tell me more about this dragon. Like, what color are they?
They're gray! Like us, because we are the dragons!
Uh-huh.
You do realize
I
this has-
produce... I burn him yet.
What?
You've still got fire, like, in your hand, and he's just, like, shrinking back from your light, your fire, and
Oh,
he's
I
just...
stopped with my light as soon as he woke up. I'm just still angry.
Okay.
Maybe we should think about it.
What, to jail?
There's nothing
Yeah,
to think
yeah.
about. There's no dragon. It's a metaphor for us dwarves and our dragon-like stature.
Right.
I think it's a dragon, everybody. I think.
I agree. He's lying. It's a dragon.
Oh yeah, wait. Can I roll insight? Can I just roll insight?
Sure.
We'll check on that.
Roll it
Right.
with advantage.
All right. Well, that did well. All right, that's an 18.
I'm just gonna roll. He's lying so badly. I'm gonna roll a d12 instead of a d20. Great. Yeah. He's lying.
Yeah.
Is it the big blue fucker? Wait, no, but you
No,
still
we
burned.
we faced off with the white one. The white one.
Yeah, it was the
The
white
white one, that's right.
Right.
But he said burn.
So I'd
What's the
assume it'd probably be
dragon's
red. Red?
Yeah, where'd you find a red dragon?
I wanted to be on your
Yeah.
side.
Yeah.
Where did you find Hannibal? Hannibal Lecter, Red Dragon.
How do you know its name? I mean, I'm not saying anything more to you assholes.
Huh.
Well,
Okay.
so-
Is it worth it to us to travel all the way to Kelvin's Can just to get information out of his brother, or should we just take this guy?
I think it's more worth our time if our native speaker here would end up sending some letters to the various speakers of the cities, preparing them for what may come.
Yeah, specifically Carconic, because we know there's a bunch of gray dudes in the hills. And then there hills. I'm surprised we didn't run into any when
Definitely-
we went up there.
Well, it's like Carconic, Lonelywood, and Tourmaline, and Dugan's Hole are like the biggest threats at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should warn people, I guess.
Alright,
I
so
want
shall
to
we...
find out more about the dragon.
Me too, I think we should take this fucker to jail.
This blowhard really needs to, simultaneously speak more, but also shut up.
I agree, yeah.
Oh, he's saying a lot without saying anything. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
I scoop him up and hold him very,
Tenderly.
very tenderly, yeah, in nurturing in my arms.
He's
I
a
say,
dwarf.
"You're
He's a
gonna-
dwarf, and you're huge, so you're just kind of able to hold him like a baby.
You're gonna tell me all about this dragon on our way to jail, okay?
On our way to jail!
Should we take this medal with us?
Oh! Yes, we're going to need to find a space to, actually put all this black rock.
I guess we can put it with the other one, with the mast.
Oh! One last question, small thing. Darth? Are you the four
yeah.
fishermen who disappeared?
What?
The four dwarf fishermen that disappeared. Are you the four?
He looks around at all of you and he goes, "What?"
I think that's a no.
Did you kill
Yeah, it
four
might be a no.
fishermen? In a cave to the east of
Did
here?
you see any fishermen?
We see a lot of fishermen. We're on a dock.
Okay.
Fair.
I have a feeling that that's a completely different quest compared to this one that you're currently engaging in.
Huh.
Weird.
Well,
Weird.
It's bizarre.
Okay.
yeah. Huh. I guess I read the quest log wrong. Sorry.
You surface dwellers' quest logs are
Sorry,
inferior
there was
to
an-
our superior dwarven,
I slapped him for non-lethal
underdwarven
damage.
quest logs. Die! And he's out.
Sorry, the quest log markers must have been overlapped.
What did the quest log markers say?
Oh, I don't know. We're trying to find the cave. I mean, we're just trying to find the cave. And Dzaan.
Yeah.
We ended up on this ferry with a new fucking quest.
Yeah,
That keeps happening to us.
it does. We keep trying to follow
much
a
to
quest
do.
and we fuck up.
Maybe we should just have stayed over in Goodmead. Could have used a
Suck
drink.
life.
Live the rest of our lives in good meat.
Right,
living
right.
it up.
Sounds
Having
nice.
the
I mean,
good
this is
meat.
why upon beginning the campaign I told you that you were gonna need to keep track of this shit
I've
because
been trying.
this module just vomits quests at you.
Hey, we did our due diligence. We just,
Getting the wires crossed. Too many blues, too many
Yeah.
yellows.
we had a pretty good idea of where we were going. It just happened to be the wrong idea. It was well informed.
Oh god.
So are we heading to the jail then with the Black Rock and
Yeah.
The Dwergar?
Shout out to the chat. Do you guys understand what's going on? Because I'm not sure that I do.
I don't know what's happening.
Oh god.
Yeah, we're
Anyway.
fine.
We're fine.
Yeah, let's take this through back to
NANI?
Thank you.
back to
Thank you.
jail. What's that guy's name that we're hitting up? Speaker here.
This
Oh, right.
Daneth.
Daneth Whalen.
Daneth. Yeah. Man that we
Dan
thought
with-
was the
Dan
jail
with an
guard.
F.
So you walk through the streets of Easthaven, and everybody kind of looks at you as you're carrying this smelly gray dwarf in your
And
hands,
a bunch of sacks on
and
her back.
a bunch of sacks on your back, and everybody just kind of looks at you strangely. You approach the town hall, and you see Daneth Whalen talking to one of the guardsmen. He's out of his pajamas. He's in his like more official, very expensive looking winter clothes, and he just turns and goes, "Oi, what's that?"
It's a Dwergar.
This is a dwarf who wants to kill everyone.
The fucking pervert.
Dwergar.
He's definitely racist too.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's a
Super
Dwergar.
racist.
They're pretty racist.
This guy told us they have plans on taking over all of Tin Town.
Burning it to the ground, in fact.
Apparently, they have a dragon.
Yeah, they won't tell us what color it is because gray's not a color. Silver is, though.
It's true. That's true. They also did say they'll burn in specifically, which implies maybe a copper or a red.
Bronze.
Ons, thank you.
All right.
We thought we'd bring it here to a jail cell. Maybe we can get more information out of him.
Or just keep him out the hairs of the others.
Well, we have been seeing a bunch of stuff being stolen recently, but sure, I'll take you guys up on your word. And he like holds out his arms.
Stuff like
Here you go.
dolls and shit, and I kind of open the bag with the various things.
One of the guards leans over and goes, "Oh, that's mine!" And he like reaches in and grabs one of the dolls, and he like holds it. He's like, "Oh, I missed you, Tiffany."
You have a doll made out of black stone?
Why, yes. What should it be made out of? Wool?
Where'd you get it?
Have you been having so many nightmares?
Well, I always have nightmares. Mostly of the people I've had to kill on the job. But,
Did you have
They got worse recently.
nightmares? They got worse.
yep.
But after the doll was stolen, get worse.
Or is it before
Did you stop
that?
having them?
Come to think of it, as soon as the doll was stolen, my nightmares started going away.
Yeah, you see, what you got there are some cursed. What you got there are some cursed black rocks. You're gonna want to go find yourself a new doll.
Is the doll actually made out of stone, or is it like just the eyes are made out of stone?
It's like the doll itself.
Oh, okay. That's
Where did you get this? Where did you...
My mum carved it for me. A couple years ago, she found this black stone and she just turned it into a doll.
Aha!
That was a life choice.
Daneth is still holding this Dwergar and he goes, alright, so I'm gonna take this one inside and we're gonna, guess we're gonna throw him in the jail cell.
Where do you want these?
Might I have your cursed rocks back?
Yeah, don't touch that.
But Tiffany,
Trust me. You're gonna have a better life if you don't have Tiffany in it. She's a toxic bitch.
make me a persuasion check.
Alright.
What were you gonna say, Joe?
I was gonna throw my voice and make Tiffany talk.
Oh god.
That's an 11, sadly.
What do you say, Joe?
I say, "What's the guard's name?"
You don't know. No one
I think
asked.
Hello, friend. I talk at the doll. Hello, friend.
Tiffany?
know,
Oh,
we've had
fuck!
some good- yeah, it's me. I'm talking. I know we've had some good times together, but
If you can talk, that means you can tell everyone my secrets. And he grasps it real close and just like covers it up and goes, me and Tiffany need to go take a break. Is it all right, speaker? And the speaker just kind of like looks at him and is like, why don't you just hand the doll back to them? He's like, what? He said, look, I'm gonna throw you in the stocks if you don't hand them that doll back right now. All right. And he just like hands Niketh the doll. Do you not take
In
it?
the bag, in the bag, in the bag.
Oh, all right. And he throws it in the bag.
Okay.
What was your name, by the way,
In my
Godsman?
head.
Oh, I'm Earl.
Earl? Oh, Earl?
Oh.
Alright, that's really entertaining to... I don't know why, but it is.
God.
One more time, Earl?
Earl.
Got it.
Arl?
No, it's Earl.
Ow.
No, it's more of a
Earl.
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 Ugh.
I hate
You're gonna put your
Say-
mouth more
you
on
say
the
it with your
Earl shape.
Adam's apple.
Earl, like you're gulping down ale.
You use your Adam's apple.
Oh, shit. Okay.
I quit D&D.
Yeah, bye. Nice. Nice.
Next campaign, let's go.
No, quit D&D, not just this session. Forever. Cold turkey.
That's it. Anyway,
good.
so Dance just goes, well, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna take this girl down to the jails. Thank you for your help. Bruce! And this other guard just kind of comes up, this half-orc, just kind of goes, standard price for bounties is 100 gold. There you go.
Oh, wow.
Cool.
And
There's
he's
3 more
200
dead
gold.
ones. There's 3 more dead ones in the old ferry office.
Also, here. Well, I'm holding the bags.
Didn't
of
you
the
put
Black Rock.
you put the Dark Rocks in like a separate jail cell, not in Dzaan's jail cell?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that, Dana says.
Alright, don't touch them.
A bunch of guards
touch
just
the
kind of
rocks.
each come up and take one bag and are like holding it out like this very carefully.
They're trying to take it from me.
Perfect.
One of them tries to take it.
I am resisting that.
Okay, make me a strength check.
What are you doing?
Oh my god, that's a nat 20. I'm giving them the bag.
It's actually Earl. And he's trying to. Mr. Dragon, sir. Can I just excuse me.
Just take it.
I'm trying to take it, but you're not letting me.
Yes, I am. Just take it.
Boss, this one doesn't want to give me the bag.
He's not taking it.
I'm trying to take. Make another check.
It's a 16. Okay.
God.
He's just. Oh no! Poor Earl.
Bruce! And Bruce puts down his bag and comes over and tries to help him get it out of your hands.
You want me to make another one?
Yes.
Okay. Oh god.
What was that?
It's a 16 again.
Alright, so this time they just pull it out of your hands.
Both bags or just this one?
Both bags.
Okay.
They just pull them out of your hands. And they're like, alright, thank you for your business.
Are you okay, Drakiel?
Yeah, I'm fine. Should we send letters to Dugan's Hole and Goodmead and everything?
Tourmaline, the other car.
Letters. Fine.
Letter writing is very important.
Arconic. Oh, to be honest, Daneth, or not Daneth,
Earl?
Daneth.
Okay.
Yeah, this is like the
Quickly.
third time he's tried to go inside, and he just turns back around again.
So
What?
sorry. So sorry. You have a sending stone for the other speakers.
Sending stone? No.
Or a way to message the speakers on emergency
Owls?
basis.
I generally use a raven, but why?
That looks
There's
good.
an invasion from the north and an invasion from the south.
Invasion?
We need to get
Icewind?
word.
Who would want Icewind Dale?
The Dwergar.
Yeah, we just
I mean,
told
other
you
than-
that little dwarf man you're holding, his people want to take over Icewind Dale.
Well, they're welcome
They have
to try.
plans. Okay.
Do you have proof of this?
Well, it was out of his own mouth. When he wakes up, he can tell you.
All right, we'll interrogate him thoroughly. Listen,
Doesn't
don't get
like light.
doesn't like light. Got it. Thank you. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's just if 10 towns is to mount any sort of defense, we have to like all meet up in Bryn Shander, and I don't like going to Bryn Shander all that much. And our next meeting is in
Same.
and our next meeting's in a week. So, in fact, I think you're supposed to be there.
I thought I was supposed to be in Goodmead in a week.
Oh, well,
Oh, good meat.
you don't have to show
Meat
up.
is in.
You just kind of
Meet it-
expected to send somebody.
Oh.
Anyway,
Should probably send somebody who we may not care if they die.
Wow.
What? They sacrifice
gonna
bodies
die?
of their enemies.
I don't think a speaker has ever been sacrificed in Bryn Shander. Devessa Shane is actually a very nice woman. I don't think she'd allow that sort of shit in a town.
True.
I get like diplomatic immunity or something like that.
It's less that and more like we don't want to start war between the towns for something as stupid as human sacrifice.
Oh yeah, that little stupid thing.
Yes, I'm aware of the irony considering that we do it. But, you know, we don't execute diplomats, we execute criminals.
I understand.
Execute, but
But that title can switch ever so quickly.
Fair enough. Anyhow, I'm gonna take this one. Let me know if you guys need anything. Any word on those fishermen?
Well,
Oh,
we went out on the dock for the boat, the ferry. And that's where we found this dwarf man. And there were some sleeping bags there filled with the black rock. That may have been where your fishermen last were.
Why would
We
they be
haven't
on the
found any-
ferry? That doesn't make any sense.
Well,
I think those were the dwarves' sleeping bags.
I think that might have been a separate set of situation.
okay, never mind.
I also do think we have
Yeah.
proof of the invasion. I pull out the map that we have. Like, it looks like they're starting
Right.
in Dugan's Hold, going to Goodmead, coming here, spreading across, and then going back to this spot.
He's like still holding this dwarf and he reaches out for it. He takes it from you. I'll have my guys look it over. Thank you for this. And he hands it over to one of the guards and he goes, now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go put this person in a jail cell before he wakes up. And, again, thank you on behalf of all of Easthaven.
No problemo.
Just gotta send word.
Least I can do.
No,
I'll let you know if
I
I
don't know
find
if
out
anyone
anything.
actually says that.
No
He-
problemo.
I don't think anyone says no problemo, Joe.
he
I
You know,
did.
are you no problemo, Joe?
no problemo, no.
Yeah.
I think you just made
Joe,
that phrase
the
up.
no problemo?
Okay.
And with that, we are going to take our 10-minute break as he heads back inside carrying this Dwergar, and you guys are left out on the street. Pondering what to do. So we will see everybody in approximately 10 minutes. See you soon.
Bye forever.
Bye forever.
somebody decided to get above me and... Oh, hello?
Oh, we're back. Yeah, we're back.
Oh, back.
You can finish that story. You can finish that story you want
Yeah.
if you want to.
Finish
Calvin.
that.
Oh yeah, no,
That's
I'm just finishing up my last test because somebody decided to jump above me in my #1 spot on Duolingo for the week.
Mother.
So I gotta kick them out. I got like 3 more questions here, but I got this.
All right.
Okay, now you've got to play the rest of the game in Spanish tonight.
No, I'm learning Japanese. I don't know Spanish for shit.
You have to play the rest of the game in Japanese.
No, I meant when I said...
Here's a challenge. Here's a challenge. Here's a challenge. Every single time that you have to cast a spell, if it has a verbal component, you have to say that spell's name or something as close as you can get to it in Japanese.
It's actually kind of cool.
All right. I mean, that's basically what we were doing in the other campaign with like Latin and Draconic. So yeah. All right.
Losalif is an anime girl.
Sleep is a magical girl.
Losalif is an e-girl. Sweet.
Everything's
All
surrounding me, leaving me, nothing left to say. Okay.
I am
good.
now.
You should tune in for our My Theros Academia more often and just shout things at us in Japanese in the comments.
All right. Fucking bet.
Yeah.
Anywho, welcome back to Icewind Dale, guys. So you guys are just standing out on the street in the middle of town as you've just handed over the map and Dearth to Daneth Whalen. The way I say that makes it sound like it was a bad idea. Not saying that. But, like, that's what you've done.
No, yeah, I really hesitated there.
Yeah, so you guys are standing in the middle of the street. What do you do?
Can we go kill the guy in the cave now?
Let's see.
I guess so.
Killing might not be the way to go.
Well, Joe's got a bone to pick with him, so...
I do. I have lots of bones to pick. Let me.
Make an
bone to pick,
accidental
not necessarily a bone to
roll,
pull.
please.
Do y'all want to maybe, grab a bite to eat? Refresh after
all had
that fight?
I mean, we all had that good berry. But I'd be down to, like, chill out for an hour or so.
Easthaven's a pretty big town. There's a couple of, like, small seaside restaurants.
Can we eat?
Okay, let's have some grub.
I'm fine. I'm ready to go now, but I know y'all got hit. So.
A short rest ain't going to kill no one.
Niketh gives a horrific yawn as he's saying, "Oh no, I'm fine, you guys."
You know what I'll
That's
do?
my nap time. Okay? Shut up!
I will touch myself and give
What?
myself
Whoa.
10 hit points.
Whoa!
Wait, but we're gonna take a short rest, Joe.
Oh, we are?
So you guys,
Do your lay of hands refresh at long rest or at
Long rest.
short rest?
They only reset on long rest. Okay.
I would like
We'll
to
do a
take
short rest.
a nice short rest indoors next to a fire or next to Losalif, whichever is closer.
By the way, what's the plan with the 100 gold we just randomly fucking got?
Split it 25, 25, 25.
Okay, if you say so,
What is that?
know we discussed, like, just having a group gold, but understand, Niketh is still young. He doesn't quite know what money does.
And Joe just put a down payment on something he's never gonna get.
I
Oh,
did.
that's-
I may get it. We just happened to come across 100 gold. Maybe we'll get lucky, and we'll come across even more gold someday.
I guess the caravan is coming up this way next, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, all I
cool
gotta
armor.
caravan's probably coming up this way.
He's
Do we
making
really
other.
want to run back into them when we have that? And I point to the sword that we took from killing that one guy that one time.
Wait, do we still have that sword? I thought we put that sword somewhere.
We can hide it somewhere.
You still have it.
Yeah, we haven't sold it yet.
It's a.
Oh yeah, that's the +1 longsword.
It's +1 longsword.
Yeah. There it is.
We can sell it.
Oh, that's
After
we could.
prove that we killed the guy. We gotta go do
Oh
that.
right.
Oh,
We
yeah.
still need to do that.
Yeah, okay. Well, let me write that.
Let me write down what we need to do. Collect our
Well,
gold.
let's finish up our business here at Easthaven, and then
Yeah.
Yeah, Joe, you
It
make
looks like
that
maybe-
list. The rest of us are gonna take a nap.
it looks like maybe we're gonna have to go up to Kelvin's Cairn anyway, and that's not very far from.
I'd
Lonelywood.
love to see the lights again.
Maybe we should swing by that other town and pick up our friend Garrett.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
Keegan. The
Would he be
mountaineer
willing
guy?
to help us out again?
Oh.
I mean, he
Hmm.
probably have some tree. Probably have
Hold
some trauma
on.
after that.
Do we really want to enter into North City?
No.
After we deliberately
I'm
went
not going
against
back
him.
There. Yeah, I'm not going back there until we go back to kill him.
Good
Right.
point.
Yeah.
So
He
I'm
was
just.
also in- They were both in Targos. Yeah, you're right. They were both
All
in
right.
Targos.
So while we're here sitting and eating, we should probably decide on exactly what we need to do before we move on and go and hunt for the Frost Maiden.
Joe?
Okay.
Sorry, what? Hunt for the Frost Maiden? Huh?
Hunt for a god.
Well, we need to
God
we
hunting.
need to we at least need to convince her to calm it with the ice. Maybe not cut it out entirely, but just
I think that's a long
Little
ways
less.
down the road.
Yeah, I
I
Is-
see
still have a
her
wizard
thing.
to kill.
I know we got our mage here. We got Drakiel's girlfriend, person, Iketh's family. Then the evasion happens.
Yeah.
Right? Oh,
Yeah.
and we also have the giants to go see, or the Goliaths.
Ah,
Okay.
Way the
Yeah.
fuck out there.
Why did we want to go talk to them? I know we got an invite, but
I kind of don't. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. I don't think
were
that
a
we
little
have any
much for me.
business there. They just invited us to come by. But they also said we'd get murdered on the way if we tried. Wasn't there a town or something on
There
the way
was-
Like
there?
a rival.
Yeah.
Yes, but you see, maybe we can go and help them out. Maybe we can get some goods from them that could help us out in our quest to,
Well, let's deal with this
with everything
wizard,
else.
and we can figure all that other stuff out later.
alright.
Agreed. I'm just saying, I really want us to make sure that we are aiming down the same sights.
Alright. I'm
That
gonna.
sounds like a plan.
I was recently reading this book called The Surrender Experiment, and it's all about going with the flow. You know,
Yes? How's that?
Books!
Just- because life just happens to you. You can't control everything. You hear me? So instead of trying to control every aspect of your life, just, take what life gives you and flow with that. And make
Right.
decisions based on where life is taking you.
But you can still end up, pushing the flow in certain directions.
Oh, yeah.
Sort of like a give and take situation, yeah?
Yeah, exactly.
I rolled all of my hit dice to get back to max.
I rolled all of my hit dice to get back to half.
Dude. What is your hit die?
1d8, and I rolled basically under. The highest dice I rolled was 1-5.
What's your con modifier?
2 plus 2.
I have plus
So
3.
you should add 2
Oh, wait.
every time you roll.
Oh, I should add
Yeah.
2 to every dice. There we
Yeah.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have
Good
plus
chat.
3 to my
Good
con.
chat, group.
Nice.
Whoops.
Glad we had this talk.
And I'm really glad we said that out loud.
Y'all got a beefy sorcerer. Sup?
Never dump con.
Never.
So what are you guys
Never
eating?
do it.
I already ate a good berry, so I don't need to eat.
Okay.
I'm just chilling by a fire with the snakes.
I ate a good berry, but I feel like I still have like some snacks of like some French fries or some shit.
All right. So you guys are just chilling by a fire, like on a bench by the lake as you take your rest.
I asked for a cup. I asked for a small cup of mead, and I warmed it up like a hot toddy in my hand.
Okay. Cool. So you guys take that short rest.
Yep.
And now what do you do?
Yeah.
So it's been a winter for a very long time. Would we know if we can take our axe beaks across the lake so we get there faster, or would that be like really dangerous?
You would know based on the fact that it's on the east side of the lake. You wouldn't have to, because you're kind of on the east side of the lake.
Ah.
The Easthaven is on the east side of Loch Dinishir.
Okay. So let's just grab our axe beaks and go.
And go.
Oh.
Go! Grab our axe beaks and go!
Let's
So glad
go.
you find that amusing.
Alright, Gimli. Okay, so... you guys just head along the shoreline looking for signs of anything. Make me... Who's leading the party?
I'll lead the party since we're looking for my wizard.
Cool.
Good.
What's, like, what kind of signs are you looking for?
I'm looking for any signs of like maybe like the runes that we saw or the etchings in the jail cell, or like black rock or anything like that.
Ooh. Losalif,
Okay.
can you cast your black rock spell again?
No.
You picked up that there were some...
Spell slots are running super low.
You picked up that there were some at the bottom of the lake, and there was some at that ferry.
Oh, speaking of which, I do kiss the Pearl Power. I don't know why I said that in character voice. I do kiss the Pearl Power. I get back a second spell slot.
Quit.
Okay. So... you guys make your way down the coastline, and you find no sign of any sort of runes or anything. But make me a perception check, Joe.
Oh, I cast guidance on him though,
Okay.
as we're like looking, right?
What time of day
So add a
is it?
D4, Joe.
Okay.
You took an hour, so it's probably about 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Okay, so it's fairly light outside.
No, it's dark.
It's pitch black.
It's dark all day, except for a few hours of twilight.
Okay.
You're seeing with your dark vision in any light that you decide to light. It's like Alaska. It's just never light.
It is light.
Christ. I always roll
Oh,
terribly on any fucking check. That was a 3.
A 3? Okay. You're
Can I help?
running along the shoreline, and you just catch a whiff of something. It smells delicious. You just eaten, but all of a sudden you feel a little more hungry.
I know I just had a full steak dinner, but
But you can't
I
quite
feel
tell
a
where
little-
that's coming from.
peckish. Does anyone else smell that?
Do we smell it?
do we
You-
smell it?
You all do. Anyone want to give me a perception check to see if they can determine where it's coming from?
Yeah, I got you.
I got that one.
Nat 1. You
I
still
got a
know,
21.
Nika. Your nose is kind of stuffed up from the cold.
From the
21.
COVID?
I got a 6.
COVID.
I got a
That's
16
real.
because my perception is -1.
All right, Losalif. You not only can determine where it's coming from, but as you look off in the direction it's coming from, you see a single rowboat bobbing, untethered in the water amid some small ice floes. not far from 80-foot-high cliffs that abut the shoreline. The mouths of 4 caves dot the snowy cliffside. One of these caves is at water level, and the others are elevated 20 to 30 feet above the frozen lake. The wind tearing through these icy caves sounds like moaning. The smell is coming from within those caves.
What does that moaning sound like? Okay, kind of moaning Myrtle, not exactly what I was thinking of. Okay.
What were you thinking it sounded like?
Great.
I demand a performance.
No.
I demand a performance.
Oh,
I'm giving you inspiration if you do not perform it.
You missed it. You were talking. Anyway.
Do it again. All right, inspiration. Okay, so what do you do?
Oh, everybody, do you see the 3 holes over there? I think they're caves in the cliffside.
Oh,
Do we see them now?
You said that the rowboat is tethered to the shore?
It's untethered. It's just kind of floating and bobbing.
How
Oh,
far
it's
is it?
untethered.
How far away is it from the shore?
Yeah.
Probably about
80 feet, you said?
probably about 20 feet. The cave the caves are like you see three caves up in the cliffs, and then one that's just like the lake going into another cave. There are 4 caves total. 1 at the water level and 3 up above.
Okay.
Well, Drakiel's a swimmer. We all know this from our session 1. So I'm just gonna start walking and go get the boat for you guys.
I'm gonna share a map with you all.
I love maps.
One day we will go back to Roll20, and that'll make things easier.
I'm the map.
Drakiel, are you actually going to go and
Yeah.
swim?
Yeah.
You dive into the water.
Okay, because I was
and
like,
you
I
swim
could
out
just...
to the boat.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna bring the boat back.
You're able to do that over about the course of a minute. You kind of drag the boat over.
You just watch me go into a freezing lake. It's fine. Bring it back for you guys.
You seem pretty cool with the cold.
I mean,
You got it. I was just going to transform into a giant crab and, go out there and get it, but,
Save it.
if she wants to do it, she wants to do it. That's just how it is.
I am boy.
All right. So we have this boat. Should we all get in?
Is there
Yeah,
ship
I
in
guess
the boat?
it's a place, right?
Yeah, you notice there's some fishing poles. 4 of them, in fact,
Oh.
in the boat.
Okay. I see.
As well as a little tackle box.
Okay. Things are starting to connect here.
Or any letters from dead folks? So that any suicide notes?
You don't find anything other than those fishing poles in the tackle box.
Any oars?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's 1 oar. It seems like the other one probably fell into the water.
That's fine. Alright.
Hmm.
Let's go.
So you're going to proceed into the cave.
I mean,
Yeah.
Let's do it.
face forward.
Let's.
As you go down that little river, you notice that as soon as you get to the cave mouth, the water is frozen.
On foot from here?
All right.
I mean, unless you want to sail
Onward.
down the one that isn't frozen.
You find snow kind of clinging to the ice, and you can see 4 sets of tracks.
Oh, shit. They might be alive. How old do these tracks look?
They appear to be about 10 days old.
How bizarre.
How bizarre.
How bizarre.
Somewhere around there.
Follow the tracks.
It's,
Sleuth 'em.
we're super sleuths. We
Alright.
found a clue.
You follow the tracks down the frozen river, leaving the boat, I assume.
If I can prop it up so that way we can get out. Yeah,
You're kind of able to. You kind of pull it ashore a little bit on the ice. It cracks a little beneath it, but it just kind of stabilizes itself. So the river ends at a waterfall. You're at the bottom of it, a frozen waterfall. It's a 10-foot tall sheet of ice.
Is there anything at the top?
It's hard to say from here. If you back up a little bit, you can kind of see it. Looks like it continues into the cave.
Is there anything underneath it?
Underneath the waterfall?
Yeah, like
Give me
if
a
you go through the
perception
waterfall.
check.
Sure. Yeah. That is a 12 for Mere Boy.
12.
Yeah.
You can see, kind of lodged in the rocks behind the waterfall, you can see a miner's pick and some sort of bag.
Joe,
Yeah.
hit the waterfall.
Okay. I kicked the waterfall.
Alright. So, you kick the waterfall, and it... and it just splashes open, starts flowing again, blasting all of you. Everyone make me strength saves.
Oh shit.
Oh, great.
Whoop. Sorry.
I'm really
My
That was fantastic.
my favorite. Actually, it's not too bad today. All right.
Ooh, not 20.
Nat
Four.
20? Okay.
I got a 14.
must be nice. I got a 3.
15. Got a 3.
Alright, anyone got below a 15 takes 3 points of bludgeoning damage as you get knocked prone by this onto the ice as the water just kind of spews out. Joe,
Ow.
you don't take any damage, you just kind of it splashes you and you just feel like
A nice shower.
a nice shower.
Refresh.
But
Ah.
unfortunately, as you get splashed, you're like, oh, that's calming. And then out of the water, you feel a tentacle just grab you.
Oh god damn it.
Roll initiative, please.
Cool.
Oh shit.
Oh, thank goodness.
I didn't
Maybe
know
this
that.
time I won't roll bad. Come on.
Yes, 15. Am I going first again?
Oh my God.
No, I'm
Every
going
single
first.
fucking time.
I think I might be going first, y'all. I rolled a 19 on the die.
Wow. Not the rogue.
Sorry, so did
A
I.
good initiative roll must be
I
nice.
got +2 though.
Plus 3.
+3? Ew, good for you.
Joe, you're gonna take 10 points. No, 13 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled by what looks like just more water. As the water kind of forms into a strange, like, almost serpentine shape. Very weird shape, you might say.
Whee!
And it's just going to grab you and give you a big watery hug.
Is this a weird?
You cannot breathe as you are embraced in water. This is, yes, it is a water weird.
Cool. Also, Joe, does this sound familiar? Like Thanatos? Getting stuck in gelatinous cube.
Oh, yeah. This is almost the exact same situation. Me jumping headfirst into a situation and then getting stuck.
To be fair, this is my fault. I just didn't I thought it was like, oh look, treasure.
Alright. So, great. That was its turn. Initiatives, Drakiel, what'd you get?
21.
Alright, below 20?
20 to 15.
2015, I mean? Yeah. I assume everyone's below 20.
Oh, 15. 15. 15.
15 to 10?
12.
Oh no, Joe.
7.
Alright, so that's not okay. Those initiatives were significantly not as bad as the last fight.
Yeah.
The way that you were making it sound though was like you got like below a 5, and I was like, oh fuck.
I never get above a 10 on any initiative.
Okay. So first off, it's the Water Weird's turn, and it is just going to constrict you, Joe. I don't need to roll that again. It crits.
Oh God.
Okay, great. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Like,
This is where Joe dies.
Oh no.
Done.
relentless endurance.
Yeah, remember
Max
you had
damage.
It's 36 points of bludgeoning damage.
That's doubled, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So you're down at 1 now, then.
No, I'm down
No.
because I took 13 points of damage, so I'm down to 0.
Right, but use your
You have
relentless endurance.
Relentless endurance.
Oh. Yeah, then I use... Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
So you're at 1.
So you just like hold on as it's just like crushing all the breath out of you, and you feel yourself starting to breathe in water, desperate for air. Yeah, that's its turn. Drakiel.
Oh, great. Great. This is so great. So great. No, I should not try something. I'm just gonna do 2 things. I'm like, shape water? No. So I'm going to frostbite it with my action. Make a con save. I'm gonna try and freeze part of its arm where it's trying to hold Joe.
Okay. This die is going in dice jail for your sake. That's another nat 20.
So are you re-rolling that, or just saying that?
No, sure. No, I gave you inspiration. I will spend that inspiration on this.
Okay, fine, sure. I'm gonna use a sorcery point to quicken a spell, and I'm going to Scorching Ray it then.
Alright.
Eat my
That is an incredible
dice.
quicken spell.
Yes, it is. Alright, so that is a 18 to hit, a 27 to hit, and a 19 to hit.
All 3 of those hit.
Radical. Alright, that's a lot of d6. I don't know if I have enough for this. Alright, first one is 3 points. Second one is 8 points. Third one is
Thanks for the yeet.
9 points.
9 points.
No, 9 plus 3 plus... Did I say 6? No, I said 8.
So 20 total. It is made out of water. So you just kind of and this cloud of steam as it kind of roars and backs up a little bit, but doesn't seem too.
I was going for the arm.
Its arm kind of turns to steam, but it's like enveloped Joe completely at this point, and it's got its arms free.
Fuck.
Anyway, great.
No.
Losalif.
We can see the tentacle monster, right?
Yes, it is not immersed in the water. It's not fully
Perfect.
immersed
I'm
in the
gonna
water.
put-
It's like kind of like creeping out of it like this.
Right. So I'm gonna summon my wildfire spirit, like right underneath it, right next to it, whatever it really needs to be. Right, and I need it to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. That's a 10.
Yeah. All right. So it's gonna deal 2d6 here. And I'm going to say, dear, could you please, attack the tentacle beast there?
Sorry, I just fixed my
and
microphone
then-
so you can probably hear Regan better now. Sorry about that. Anyway.
Oh, I could hear her pretty well. Anyways, yeah. Then it's going to launch a ranged weapon attack at said beast.
Okie dokes.
It's going to be a dirty 20.
That hits.
It's going to deal 5 points of damage.
5 points of damage. Got it. Alright, once again, just kind of dissolving into steam a little bit. Doesn't seem too upset by any of these occurrences. Great. Kneecap.
Stabbity stab, throwing some knives.
Stibbity stabbity, roll to stabbity.
Yeah. Let's do it. That's a 12.
Yeah, you stab water, but then you realize that you're stabbing just the water around the weird and not the weird water weird itself.
Cool.
That's weird.
I'll throw another one. Throw a bonus action. That's a 21.
That's
a little better. That'll do it. And Joe's inside there, so that's a sneak attack. Oh jeez.
Oh man.
5, 6, 7. That'll do 11 points of psychic.
Rad. This weird is really weirded out by your blades.
Cool.
But it's still kind of holding firm as it just kind of roars back up again. Joe, you are restrained.
Right. So
You can try
I can't move.
you can try and escape, and you can make attacks against it with disadvantage.
okay. Can I touch myself? I can move. Can I move?
You are restrained, so I'm going to say that you can't lay hands on yourself. You're kind of like
Okay.
held back.
And I can't talk.
No, you are in the water, so like, no.
Okay, great. I'm gonna try to.
You're gonna try and escape? Okay, that is going to be a athletics check.
You got this.
All right.
We believe in you.
Big strong man.
Here we go. Oh, that fell on the floor. See what it is. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
Well, no, it fell off the table. Just re-roll. It's fine. It's fine.
You saw the result. Keep it.
That was a 13.
Meets it, beats it. You just kind of like, and just pull yourself out of it, and are just kind of sploosh back down on the floor in front of it.
Perfect.
That was your action.
Do you want to do anything with your bonus action?
Oh shit! As a bonus action, I cast Hunter's Mark.
All right, you mark this motherfucker, and it's its turn.
I would have done shield of
And
faith.
it's really mad at you, Niketh, and it's going to like reach down and try and pick you up now.
Oh!
That's a 17 to hit.
Just does it.
I'm sorry. So it grapples you now and pulls you inside it,
Hey!
and you're gonna take 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ouch! But why though?
Drakiel.
For what though?
I'm gonna try and do frostbite again.
Okay.
In my action.
Did you do this for what?
That's a 6.
Alright, so that fails and it takes 1d6 of cold damage. And it has disadvantage on its next attack roll.
Okay.
It takes 1 cold damage. Fuck you.
That would've been-
One cold damage.
Yeah.
Wait, did you hit it with that last time?
No, James rolled a nat 20 last time.
Fuck.
And I'm going to bonus action, just swirl around some of the snow that's on the ground and form it into a ball and launch it at it and see if I can't just freeze it.
So another quicken spell?
Yeah.
Okay.
There goes all of them.
You haven't even entered this cave.
Oh, I know,
Yeah,
I
this
know.
is
That's
not-
a dirty 20.
30,
I
20?
don't know about this
Okay,
one,
that
team.
hits.
Okay. We could always just take a long rest out here, huh? Yeah? No? Okay. That's fine. 7, 6, 13 plus 2 is 15. 15 cold damage, so in total 16 damage.
Alright, it is bloodied.
Does the cold affect it?
It kind of like freezes up, but it just keeps breaking the frozen and breaking loose of it.
Man, I really wish I had the spell Destroy Water. Create Destroy Water.
Great. Losalif.
Great. Yeah, I'm gonna Scorching Ray whatever is the closest thing to its face.
Okay.
Whatever that looks like.
There's a face. There's definitely a face. It looks like
There's
a
a
giant,
face?
like,
Alright.
watery eel that's just kind of roaring at you.
Alright, so the first one is a 19.
That hits.
The second one is a 15.
That also hits.
And the third one is a dirty 20.
That also hits.
Beautiful.
Alright. That is 2d6. First one is 9 points of damage. Points of damage. Another 8 points of damage.
How do you do this?
He froze.
I imagine that, I mean, it's just gonna be like scorching rays for my hands, right? But it's gonna be like all directed at exactly one eye on the face, where I just keep pummeling it into like its like brain or like nervous or central nervous system. Just and every time you just see the crater in the head just get a little bit bigger, till finally it just explodes.
You shoot 3 scorching rays and just beat it into its face, and it's just like writhing as it just evaporates completely, dropping Kneecap on the ground. We're out of initiative.
I go help
Is any
Kneecap
consolation, Niketh? The next thing I was gonna do was have my dear here teleport you back to us.
Yeah,
Dear.
I'm
My
pretty
dear,
slippery. Probably would have been able to get out, but
Oh,
dang, that really
speaking-
hurt, though. Ouch.
Speaking of, how high is the waterfall?
What's in the
10
waterfall
feet.
cave?
You see a miner's pick and a bag.
What's in the bag?
You find, some stuff.
Better be good.
It's a pretty big bag. It's got like it's a backpack, with a bedroll, a mess kit, tinderbox, torches, 10 days of rations, a water skin, as well as 50 feet of rope. You found an explorer's pack.
Yeah. Super interesting. Super worth it.
Also, what about this cave? What about the cave that this thing? Did the cave come from? Did it come from a cave or just like the waterfall?
It was in the waterfall that you broke.
Okay.
Is there any other
Okay, that's what I thought.
like
Cool, cool, cool.
pathways through this way?
No, there's a pathway 10 feet above you.
Okay. I'll just grab that shit. Why
If
not?
everybody could gather around my dear here,
Okay.
Gather around, my dear.
and I tell the deer, can you teleport us up the waterfall?
The deer nods.
And just like that, yeah, just like that, we're on top of the waterfall.
And all the water beneath you just melts.
Oh
into
yeah,
slush.
absolutely, yeah.
So you're now at the top of the waterfall.
Cool.
Neat.
I do lay hands on myself for 10 hit points.
Okay.
I'm down to 12. Someone's got maybe like a.
I got 5 left. I can give you 5.
Don't you have cure wounds, Joe?
Yeah, maybe
Actually-
cure wounds would be cool.
I
I
could
do.
go ahead and give you a whole cure wounds.
A whole cure wounds.
One whole
That'd be
cure
real
wounds.
kind. I'd be very happy about that one.
I'm loving the evolution of Losalif's accent.
It was always supposed to be Scottish. It's just that some days I get really fucking lazy with it, and I'm really trying hard to like also figure out what that accent fucking
I know
is.
that I appreciate your effort, and I believe our chat also appreciates your effort. Can we get some
10.
appreciation
10.
in
You
chat
get
for
10.
his accent? 10?
Very rad.
10?
Very rad. Very good.
Very much good. Much rad.
So on the map that we have, where technically are we?
You are on that bottom river, and you can see a pathway to your right, and you can see that the river continues forward.
Right. And the river is like standing water at this point?
Down below the waterfall, it's standing water. Up here, it's still frozen.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
So we're at the bottom edge.
Yeah, bottom.
Yes.
Bottom, like
you
to
see
the
where
left.
that cave goes off to the right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like you're right there. There's like a little break in the water in that river. You just climbed that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Alright, well, I guess we should go take a look further back, right?
To the right.
I'll sneak ahead and make sure there's nothing nasty waiting for us.
That'd be nice. That'd be ideal.
Yeah.
Let's hope it doesn't find me first, though.
Yeah.
So which way are you
Yeah, I'll-
going?
I'll
Are you
put-
going down the river or to the right?
I'll go into the cave to the right,
Okay.
the
So
darkest.
you notice that this has stopped being a natural edifice. The steps are leading upwards, and they are steps that are like crudely carved stairs. As you enter this larger cavern, you can see moonlight entering through natural fissures in the ceiling. Fresh blood paints the icy floor. More obvious than the blood are all the bones. You see knucklehead trout spines, you see some humanoid skeletons of various kinds and pieces, bones of small animals and birds, along with scraps of clothing and armor and a few rusty weapons. Sitting among the bones in the middle of the cave is a skeleton of a very large humanoid creature, just encased entirely in ice. The path continues beyond this, and you can smell, at this point you can smell that kind of spicy scent coming in from deeper in the cavern.
Okay. Well, I'll go back to everyone else and let them know what I saw. There's a big skeleton in the next room, and I can smell something cooking further back.
So there must be someone down that way. The only question is, do we follow that smell? I am at
Smell could be a trap.
very well could be, and I am
And
at 11
every step
hit
that
points.
we take could be a trap.
Every move that we make could be a trap.
Every breath you
That's also-
take could be a trap.
Who said that?
The moaning
great
of the
bard
cave says that.
Oh,
Yike. Can we hear that moan again, please? It's more wailing. I think it needs to be more of a moan.
Pretty. Nice. Good. Uh-huh.
I hate myself. Okay. Thanks for joining us, everybody.
Yeah. Have a good night.
Thank you. Druba responded to my police reference. Awesome. Anyway. Great.
okay.
We know where we're taking that.
Alright, so what do you guys do?
Is
I
it a trap?
guess the only
Or is it not a trap?
I guess we have to find the only way is forward, I guess. So we might as well.
There are two ways forward. Which path would you like to take?
And I say we go, on the dry land here. Get out of the water.
It's true. I don't want to be caught up in a water, whatever that was. I don't
know,
want to be
it's
caught up
pretty
in that
weird.
again.
It's pretty weird. It's a water weird. A weird old water weird.
Part of me really wants to throw something at you, but you're all the way over there, so.
What would you like me to throw at him? A plastic guy?
All right, I'm gonna start walking on the towards the right.
So you walk into the bone room.
Yeah, you do.
Right into the bone.
Everyone roll initiative.
What?
Oh,
That's the third time today!
Louise. Jeez,
This
Louise.
isn't good. This
Ah,
is
that's
not
Don't
good.
worry, we're just about to get boned.
This is extremely.
Oh my! I can't win.
Joe,
I can't win.
Did you just get your first set of dice too?
Yeah,
Can we see them?
yeah. The little.
Metal boys!
Ooh.
Welcome to the Metal Club!
I like it. I like
See,
the way
that might
they
have been
feel.
it. That might be it. Why you're having so many D20 issues
It's
is
true.
that it was
You
metal.
have to figure out what your type is. My type is metal. James's type is gem. Some people's type are plastic. You have to figure out which one's right for you. Some people can get bone dice. Those are cool. Worn dice.
I know mine is glitter epoxy.
Yee.
Initiative's above 20.
No.
Oh,
Initiative's 20 to 15.
I got a 15 this time.
Yay!
Finally. As my
15
right.
to 10.
12. No, 13, I'm sorry.
Below 10.
I got an 8.
Oh. I got an 8.
And your dexterity is
Wait.
higher, Losalif.
It is. It's a +2.
So Joe goes
Um,
last.
Again.
Okay. Poor Joe.
Oh, I would also like to make sure that it is understood that the deer is still around. I can have
You're still around.
I can have her summoned for 2 hours.
Nice proficiency.
Okay. Let's see if you guys survive
What?
this.
Classic Paladin.
Chat, please say prayers for our party.
Please give us inspiration. So
No,
we
they
don't
gotta
die.
save. They gotta save the
So,
points for the
as soon-
Titanic sound.
As soon as you set foot in the cave, you hear a giant crack, crack, as that ice starts to melt in the middle of the room.
Yeah.
And you can see this giant skeleton just a hand comes out and starts just taking itself out of the ice. Okay, Niketh, what do you do?
Maybe we should run.
I'm not
Yes,
above it.
no?
I'm not above it. I have a feeling I could die.
Honestly, I think this just might be another trap. I think just take her out.
How far away is this thing from me?
It is 10 feet from you.
It's only 10 feet away.
Yep.
Oh, jeez. I'm gonna step to the back of the group by the door to the door we just came in, and I'll hide as a bonus action. See if
Okay.
I can like duck out of its sight. That's a 19 on a stealth check. And then I'll prepare an action if it comes closer. If it gets within melee range of any of my party, I'll throw a psychic knife at it.
Nice.
Alright. So you're holding your action. Drakiel?
I am going to back up my 30 feet if it's 10 feet away. And I'm just gonna. Chromatic orb.
You're chromatic orbing it?
Yeah.
Wow,
Pick an element.
it's a dramatic orb.
Oh, it's a dramatic orb. I'm gonna try and I'm gonna try and use cold and like see if I can't freeze it back to the ice it's pulling itself out of.
Make an attack roll. Sure.
That is a 25 to hit.
So you hit this thing, and it just seems to shrug off the ice as it seems like it's tearing the ice off.
That's fine. It's totally fine. I
Low
assume I'm
sleep.
not rolling damage.
Nope.
Great. I'm gonna produce flame.
Okay.
And target bone giant. Is it 14 to hit?
That hits.
Oh,
thing is
shit.
huge.
All right. 6 points damage.
Okay, 6 points. Alright.
And I'm gonna tell the deer, attack the bones, please.
Attack the bones, please.
It's a
It fires
19
at
to
the ones
hit,
on the ground.
19 hits.
and that is. Oh, I rolled the wrong dice. I got overexcited. That's 5 points of damage.
Okay. Great. Joe.
All right. Well, my choices are to hide or just go for it. I'm thinking I'm gonna go for it. Maybe this will turn out in my favor. We'll see. Or maybe I'll
You
die.
still have spells.
Smite
Just
that
remember
motherfucker.
that.
Smite.
Definitely
I
an
do.
undead.
Like, you don't have to hit it. You could always just cast something at it.
If you can see their bones, they're definitely undead.
So if it's undead, could we just heal it to death?
Oh, that's
This isn't
such-
3rd edition. Was that 3rd edition when that happened, or was that AD&D?
Yo, do you have Channel Divinity yet?
I think it was AD&D.
Oh, yeah, I do. Hold on one second. Sorry.
Paladins rule.
I don't think paladins get turn undead
Yeah, they do.
like
Don't
cleric.
they?
Not until
I don't know. off the top of my
No.
head. I thought that paladins had a
I'm going-
D8 hit die, so don't ask me.
I'm gonna channel divinity
Oh, it was.
and cast Abjure Enemy.
that's the one.
You can choose one creature within 60 feet of you to make a Wisdom saving throw. Fiends and undead have disadvantage on this saving throw.
Nice.
On the failure, creature is frightened and its speed is reduced to 0
Yeah. Yes.
for 1 minute until it takes damage.
What's your DC?
My DC 13.
Okay. Yeah, it rolled a 15. So yeah, you just like hold up a holy middle finger to this thing, and it just seems to ignore you as its eyes just glare back at you.
Great.
You
As a
hold up
bonus
both middle
action, I
fingers
cast.
and like cross them.
It's the speed is still halved. Or until the creature
Oh.
takes damage.
Yeah.
Okay. So its speed is halved.
So I would back up if I were you, unless you really want to get into the fray of it.
As a bonus action, I cast Shield of Faith on myself,
Okay.
and I back up.
So you back up 30 feet. So you guys are now. So I'm just keeping track. Drakiel and Joe are 30 feet away. And Niketh is hiding 30 feet away. The only one still up there is Losalif.
Correct.
And this thing is 10 feet
they-
from
Did they back down the hallway? Joe and Drakiel? I
Yeah.
stayed in the room. I stayed by the
Oh,
doorway.
you just hid in the room. Okay.
Yeah, I just hid like right by the doorway.
All right. So you're still like 10 feet from it.
Yeah, about.
Okay. All right. It's its turn, and it finally uses the rest of its action to just break out of the ice, and it's going to walk 10 whole feet towards Losalif and Kneecap.
It's in melee range.
It is.
Or it's in melee range of Losalif, so it's getting a knife.
Go for it.
Also,
And I'm hidden.
so
Do I get advantage on my attack?
You do. What was your question?
Hell yeah.
doesn't it have to make a perception check to see if it can't see?
It already did.
It did. Okay.
That's a 25 to hit.
25 hit. That hits.
That's a big number.
Oh yeah. 11, 15 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
Only a little bit.
Its eyes just blare blue as it just looks down at you. Great.
Oh, that's big.
Drakiel.
Oh, goody. I don't want. I feel like I still need these spell slots, so I'm just gonna firebolt it and keep backing up, because I have range with that. Ooh, nice. That is a 7 plus 16 is 23.
23 hits.
D10. For 7 points of damage.
Alright. You blast it with fire. One of its ribs flies off in a direction. It looks down at the rib and then back up at you, Drakiel.
I'm like a fuck ton away from you, bro.
Yeah, he's not coming for you yet. He looks like he's about to just cream Neeketh, though.
You mean Losalif, because he can't see Neeketh?
He can see. Neeketh jumped out and attacked him.
Oh, okay.
So Losalif
Stabbed him in the chin.
stabbed him in his chinny chin.
Hey, I cast Flame Blade. I
Flame Blade?
smack him with it.
All right, go for it.
Get him.
Get it.
Get him good. Get him.
It's a 20. That's a 25 to hit.
That hits.
That's a big number.
That is a big number. That is 7 points damage.
Okay.
Man, me and D6s are not a thing.
You knock off another one of its
And
bottom
my
ribs.
dear- My dear, could you double that up for me? And the deer is going to do the flame seed. Is not. I don't think so. That is a. Oh god, 12.
Yeah, it's getting real tired of your fire bullshit, and it just like sees this happening and just moves out of the way.
Cool.
Joe,
Okay.
you are
How long-
currently, you're currently 30 feet away from it.
Okay. Cool. Ah, man. Okay.
Bone Storm! Yes, Tiffany.
No! No! That boss was easy.
Was that Ice Crown Citadel? Was that a boss in
Yeah.
Ice Crown Citadel that did that? Yeah.
It was the first boss in the
Oh yeah, the big,
in the Lich King's palace.
that really cool floating skeleton dude.
Yeah.
That was a day. Anyway, Joe, what you doing?
I guess I'm just gonna go for it. I'm going to.
Pop them smites.
I'm gonna run up to that bag of bones with my great axe, armed and ready. And that's an 18 to hit.
That hits.
And I'm gonna do Divine Smite.
Yeah.
Find that smite.
That's. Sorry. That's 15 regular damage, and then the bite smite is plus 8.
Add another D8 because it's undead.
Okay.
So how much is that so far?
15 slashing and
8.
Mm-hmm.
8 radiant. Ooh.
So 23 plus 3, 26.
3 more already. Right,
Okay.
from that last die?
Yeah.
And with that one, like, you send its entire rib cage just flying across the room. It's just this weird giant with a spine now. And it is bloodied.
Alright.
And it's now its turn.
Oh no.
And
Excellent.
it's going to make 2 attacks with its great axe, which it has.
Oh,
We're gonna take that from you. It's Joe's now.
So 1 at Joe.
yeah.
It's not fair. It's not fair. I'll let that happen.
Are you kidding?
I rolled that twice, and it was a nat 20, and then another nat 20.
Good lord.
You using your gem dice?
Bring
or
it.
plastic?
Fucking bring it.
That was a
Give it
completely
to me.
different die.
Which ones are you using?
That was the ones that you gave me.
The purple ones?
Yeah.
Those ones DM really stupid and play really bad.
Yeah.
At least we'll die
Alright.
together!
At least we die together. How many hit points do you have? Just maximum.
Me?
Yeah. This is gonna hurt a lot.
I mean, my max is 36. Right now I have 11.
Yeah.
That's 3d12 of damage.
Right. Well, let's just say I'm down.
Well, I
3-1.
gotta
3-1.
see. I gotta make sure that I don't roll 64 damage, which it's possible I could.
Wait, are you throwing both attacks at him?
No, just one.
You mean 72, right?
72. Yes, sorry.
That'd be pretty tough. That's pretty high.
Okay, that is a 12, a 4, and a 7. That's
23.
23, so 46 points of slashing damage.
So you're not
Oh wait,
outright
plus wait, 46 plus 6 doubled is 58 points of slashing damage.
So,
Okay.
down but not forgotten.
Yeah, down but not forgotten.
Make me a con save.
Joe's lost an eye, 2 fingers. Roll well, my friend.
I'm
Can I-
so sorry. I legitimately, I re-rolled that to be a nice DM, and it was another nat 20.
Let's see. Jesus Christ.
Can I give someone my inspiration?
Sure.
Joe, take my inspiration.
Do that again.
I'll roll that again. Woo! Okay, that's a 19.
There
19.
you go.
Okay. Yeah, you just slam into the ground by this thing as it just cleaves open your stomach, and you just start bleeding out, and you just fall back.
I'd like to say, as it was about to take off another limb,
This
I just
die
throw some
is
more
going in
snow
jail,
in
and
there
we're
to
pulling
kind
out-
of block it.
We're gonna pull out one of the plastic dice.
Drakiel
Here
will
we
not
go.
see Joe lose something else. He's lost his dog, his fingers, and his eye. He's not
That's-
losing anything else.
And that's a 21 to hit you, Nika.
Yeah, oh yeah, yeah.
So that's another 12, 5, and 3. So that's 20 points of slashing damage. 26 points of slashing damage.
Damn it! Can it be 20?
No, because I forgot to add the plus 6.
Alright. Well, that's it for me. I'm
Puts
also
you down
on
as well. And that's its turn, as it looks over at you guys and it's going to start walking towards you two. Nika,
That's fair.
message me a death save.
Oh, sure. Yeah. Right.
Drakiel, it's your turn.
Oh, goody!
This thing is right in front of you.
No, it's not right in front of me. It's still in front of Losalif.
Yeah, if it went to Drakiel, then I got it. Then I got a.
Oh, Losalif's still there. Then it wouldn't have moved. It's coming after you.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm keeping my distance. I'm looking at my actions. I'd have to get up there to do that, and that's not ideal. So we're just... How far from it am I?
You are 30 feet from it.
30 feet from it? Yeah. Can I see behind it?
Yes.
Yes?
You can see into the room.
Okay. Can I move this on a bonus action? How does Flaming Spear work?
You have the spell. I do not.
Yeah, you can move the spear. As a bonus action, you can move the spear up to 30 feet. Okay, so I'm gonna cast Flaming Spear right behind it. It makes a dex save.
Okay. How far is the radius for Flaming Sphere?
It is, looks like, it's a 5
5
foot
foot diameter
radius.
sphere of fire.
So basically, it's a fire person.
It's the size of a person, yeah.
Okay.
I'm casting it right behind it.
Okay. So it makes a dex save.
Mm-hmm.
It's a slow giant boy. Let's see how it does. That's a 16.
That's a 16. It passes, still takes half. And if it ends its
Also-
turn within 5 feet of it, it takes it again. Because it's concentration, it stays up. So that takes half of 7, so that's 4 fire damage to you.
Okay.
That's all I can do right now.
Alright. Losalif.
Get your deer and teleport out
You
of
just
there.
see Drakiel just summon this miniature sun behind this thing, and it just kind of moves forward, just kind of blinded by it, and just extremely wounded at this point.
Can you take bodies with you if you portal out of there?
Yeah, hang on. Yeah, hang on. I'm going to smack it with my flame sword again.
Okay.
A 19 to hit.
That hits.
There. Oh, that's 14 points of damage.
Nice.
Very nice.
And then I'm going to say, my dear, can you get us out of here? And I'm assuming that Niketh and Joe are all willing creatures.
Can they be willing if they're down?
Well,
We signed
that's
it-
a
we signed a
consent
consent
issue.
form ahead
Or
of
do
time.
they turn into inanimate objects?
We signed a consent form ahead of time.
Yeah.
It's
Great,
fine.
great. Well, I teleport us back
James looking it up because he wants to be sure.
around.
Because I want to know if
Yeah.
it actually, like, willing, you would, I don't know.
There's like a few things that I...
There's a lot in there that, Is unconscious considered willing?
You know what? Consent is
No.
a thing.
Okay,
so
wait,
it's
no,
not.
that is getting into...
Yeah.
You saying that is getting into some
That
weird...
Yeah.
settles it for me. Like they are unable
Yeah.
to consent because they're unconscious.
Yeah, that's the big
Right,
thing
right.
that I'm sitting
I
here
feel
like,
like it'd be
Teeth, you
immoral
know-
for me to rule otherwise.
We're getting deep into the T video now.
we are.
Yeah, so they are not willing.
Okay.
Yeah, Jeremy Crawford says you can't give consent when you're unconscious.
Thank you.
Oh, great. What is
Good
this?
on you,
Within
Jeremy
5?
Crawford.
So I'm going to
Fuck you for making this encounter, though.
walk as close as I can to my deer
Okay.
without giving an opportunity of attack, right?
Okay.
So the deer is... Yeah, so, like, I'll just, like, go to, like, around the side. Deer's gonna meet me there. I'm gonna be like, can you teleport me to, Drakiel back there? Links me out.
Dex save.
And I need a bone monster because I tried to, like, maneuver this so that the other two are not within 5 feet of this teleportation. And I need him to make a dex saving throw.
That is a 7.
Okay. There's 4 points of damage.
he gets blasted again. And he's really just kind of limping by. He's like literally just kind of dragging his axe this time, limping towards you. Great. I need Joe to make me a death save.
And message it.
And message it. Yes. And it's now this thing's turn. It is going to move its full 40 foot speed. And it is going to... Who's left? We got Drakiel and Niketh. So it's going to move out of the flaming sphere.
I'm down. I'm down.
Yeah, it's Drakiel, Losalif.
So it's Drakiel and Losalif, and that's
the deer.
it. And the deer. So it's going to come after... it's going to come after both of you. I wish I'd roll like this when I'm a player.
I hate you.
I hate me too. I'm look at it. I'm
no,
not.
no, I don't care. I know it's real. It's just you're ridiculous. Is that...
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this nonsense.
I'm going to melt all of his dice after this. Like, I will put them into a pot and use my own dragon's breath to incinerate it.
Hey, Losalif, did you use your bonus
So
action
it was
on
a
your
really
last
good
turn?
game. We're gonna have to
I have
start
to,
re-rolling
yeah.
our new characters.
In order to
Because there's no way around that. We're all down. This thing hits too hard. I was gonna cast shield. I could withstand a hit normally, but
hang on. How much damage are we looking at though?
too much.
If someone in chat cheers,
Wait,
I'll give it disadvantage.
Wait. I have absorb elements. Is this thing hitting with element?
Mm-mm. It's just slashing. It's just a big old great axe.
I don't have anything else.
Druva
Fates
says
have
the
decreed.
fates have decreed everyone
Druva.
dies.
Yeah. No, it's just what it is.
Okay. Alright, so the first one's going to go to Losalif. That's going to be 60 points of slashing damage.
60?
60.
What's your max?
6-0.
Yes.
Because he doubled it.
What's your max?
33. I was at 20. New character.
No, it's double your max. It's your max plus
Right,
itself.
I know.
Is an
I'm down
outright
to
death.
I'm down to
No,
negative
it's-
44.
It's not about how negative you are. It has to.
It has to
deal
be
total.
double.
Yeah.
It has to do a total of double. So it has to do a total of 66
Oh.
damage. So you are... I do need you to make a con save.
Yeah.
And then for you, Drakiel...
That's a nat 20 on my con save though.
Oh, alright. So you suffer no ill effects. You just go down peacefully. You might actually survive this, Drakiel. It rolled a 1, a 3, and a 1 on you. So that's...
11,
No way.
that's
I'm
fine.
looking at your dice. What the hell?
It's a 1, a 3, and a 1. So that's 5 doubled is 10 plus 12 is 22 points of
I
damage.
am up.
You're still alive!
22, you said?
Yeah, 22 points of
Okay.
slashing
I have
damage.
9 hit points.
Jesus
left.
Christ!
I have 9 hit points.
Ah!
It's limping. It's
it
limping.
end
It's
at
literally
turn?
at death's door.
Is it
Niketh,
within
death save,
5 feet
please.
of that flaming sphere?
No, it
Is
moved
it within
out.
5 feet of that flaming?
No, because the flaming sphere is behind it and it moved towards you guys to hit you. Oh my fucking god! Ah! Astoundingly, Calvin is third down and not first. Interesting observation, Druba. It's almost like I'm not trying to kill the players. Okay. My heart's...
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
Thank you for the Titanic, yes. Oh my god. Alright. So...
Oh,
Alright.
I need to make that concentration check. What did he roll to hit me?
He What did he roll to hit you?
Yeah.
A
'cause-
nat 20.
So there's no way to have my spell still be up?
You can make a concentration check.
Okay. What do I roll for that? I'm sorry, I don't play concentration characters often.
It's... The DC is 10 plus the amount of damage over 10, I think.
No, the damage divided by 2.
Damage divided by 2.
divided by 2.
So that was...
Or 10, whichever is higher.
So that was 26, so that's... The DC's 13.
DC's 13. I rolled an 18 on the die.
Okay,
Okay.
so you passed concentration.
Okay. Rad.
You've been given inspiration, Drakiel.
Oh, goody! Thank you! Why is Drakiel the one that doesn't go down? This has happened twice!
Bless you, Druba.
It's a lot of pressure.
I would also like to remind you, I have
doing?
6 good berries sitting in
Okay,
my
it's my
pocket
turn.
for later.
What you doing?
Bonus action, move the flaming sphere 30 feet. It's going to ram the guy. Makes another con save.
Hold on. I just want to run this by you because I don't know this spell that well. Does Flaming Spear do everything or just creature of your choice? Any creature within 5 feet. So this is gonna hit. Losalif as well.
I'm gonna trust that Calvin didn't roll an @1.
No. As a bonus action, you move the sphere up to 30 feet. If you ram the sphere into a creature, that creature must make the saving throw against the sphere's damage, and the sphere stops moving.
Yeah.
If a creature ends its turn within 5 feet of the sphere, it then must also
Got
make
it.
a dexterity.
Alright, so let's hope this kills it. So you ram it. Ram it into it. That's a 6.
Okay, so it takes full damage of 7 fire damage.
7 fire damage. Okay.
Okay.
Still up. It's really just kind of... You can almost see the bones sweating. Their marrow out.
And my most powerful spell at this point is going to be Scorching Ray, even though I'm right up close. This is going to be at disadvantage. This is going to be the best shot we have. Because that's 3 different attack rolls, one which can be neutralized.
You got inspiration.
Okay, so one of those is a 17 to hit.
That hits.
For 10 damage.
Mm-hmm.
The other one is a... We're gonna use that inspiration, Druba, because that 2 is not gonna help me. That's a 7 plus 5, which probably still doesn't hit, but it's not gonna hit anyone else. 7 plus 5 is 12. That probably doesn't hit.
Nope.
And a 23 to hit. Does that one hit?
Yep.
Okay. 296. For the love of Christ. Just give me a good boy. That's a good boy. That's another 9 points of damage.
How do you do this?
Oh, thank God!
No. Alright.
I just, look at all of my fallen comrades with this thing, I have, this ball of fire that's basically...
There's blood on the ice. So much blood.
So much blood. And it just rams it towards me, and as it rams it towards me, I just kind of put my face and my hands on it as I just kind of blast it back.
And, this thing is, just trying to power through the fire as you just keep it going at it, just holding it back from the bodies of your friends. And it's just and it just disintegrates into ash.
And I'm gonna lean down.
Its massive great axe just dropping on the ground.
Yeeks. I'm gonna lean down and scoop Losalif up, and as I walk over to everybody else, I'm gonna put 4 points of health into you. I'm like, Losalif, wake up. You need to pick everybody else up.
Alright. Joe, make me another death save.
like I lost volume.
Did you?
No, it's just so tense.
I
It's
know.
just tense.
Guys, I tried!
Alright. So... Alright, Drakiel, it's your turn again.
How? It's not Losalif's turn?
No. Oh wait, yes, it is Losalif's turn. I'm sorry, I skipped Losalif. Losalif, it's your turn.
I'm gonna take out the good berries. I'm going to feed one to Joe first.
Joe, you just feel Senzu bean, and you pop yourself, and you're like just popped back up by this delicious
Nice.
berry. You're at 1
Roasty.
hit point. That's your action. Drakiel, it's your turn again.
Losalif, do you hand me a berry?
You could take it from my hand because I've used my action.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, then I'm gonna take it from your hand and, like, pop one into Nika.
You pop one into Neekath, and nothing happens.
Oh no.
Don't you fucking dare!
No.
The energy left in the berry gives him a little bit of life as he coughs up some blood and awakens for a moment. Neekath, what are your last words?
You got him?
Yeah,
Was it cool?
it was awesome.
Good.
Do his eyes open, or stay open, or do they close?
I stay open.
I go over and I close his eyes.
I lay my hands on him and I cast the Druid craft to bury his body in the flowers. May you give nature every goodness that you gave us. Thank you.
And we're out of initiative. So I'll leave it up to the party. Do we want to call it here? Or do we want to play out the rest of the session?
I think that's a good stopping point.
We got deeper into the cave to go yet.
Alright. Well. I feel like a right prick, but
It's not your fault.
he went out like a hero. He did an ass ton of damage to that thing. Just got hit a little too hard. Well done. I guess with the rest of our remaining time, I'm thinking we can. I think it's safe to say that after that, the rest of you have leveled up. And let's see what other channels we can maybe raid and give some love to. I'm sorry, this is awkward. I don't know what to say.
I'll do
No,
then.
I mean, somebody died. It's just...
How are you? How are you doing, Will?
I'm okay.
This one hits harder than what's his name?
Rhino.
Rhino.
Well, we
Yeah,
did
no,
Rhino for
yeah.
last time.
Yeah.
That was Calvin. It's funny when Calvin dies.
Also makes a difference when you're in the middle of a combat versus just a random dragon breath.
Fair.
Also, Miketh was a child.
Yeah. That really hurts.
I have 3rd level spells now.
Yeah, we really could have used them.
Hey, you know what? You know what feature Niketh would have gotten at 5th level?
What?
Evasion.
God damn it!
Oh, that hurts a little bit.
Oh.
I don't think it would have helped. I think that it did. No, I would have stayed up from that hit. Yeah, that could have halved the damage. Yeah, that's the last time I ever make a kid as a character. That's way too sad. that's whoa.
That was a good last line.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fucking you're
Okay.
scarred, Drakiel. That's not gonna be easy.
Whatever new character you decide to roll starts with inspiration for that. Now,
I just wrote your last words down in my notebook.
for those of you at home, I'm going to have us raid a group called the Unexpectables, because it's the first thing that's popping up. I cannot vouch for their material. If they say something absolutely horrible, I assume they're cool. They have a decent amount of viewers, so I assume that people like them. But we're just gonna send y'all over there. Thanks for joining us tonight. Next time we will introduce ourselves to a new character and fight our way back. Maybe get some revenge. Let's see what happens. Vengeance.
Oh, hey, before we go,
What's up?
I also want to say this. Because of me being a spirit fire druid, at 5th level, I will always have Revivify prepared.
There we go.
Oh, wait. Did you just learn Revivify?
It's a 3rd level spell.
It's a 3rd level spell.
I guess so.
You got a minute.
You got a minute.
Would you let me do that? Like
You also need like 300 gold, don't you?
Or what? A
Diamond-
diamond.
diamonds or a
Armor.
rock worth 300 gold. Yeah.
The Psy Crystal.
I don't know if that's
The
worth
black
300 gold.
Wand of the War Mage?
It's not a diamond.
Not worth 300 gold.
Pearl of Power?
We'll talk about it. That might be difficult, but we'll talk about it.
All of our belongings? That Explorer's pack I picked up?
Were there a bunch of diamonds in
Explorer's
the bottom?
Right.
Alright, you guys. Anything else before we raid?
Nope.
Alright. Good night.
Thanks for watching.
Happy daylight savings time, guys.
Uh,
I don't know how rating works, but it looks like 4 viewers are ready.
Yeah, I don't know how that works.
We got 4
Wait,
viewers
how
and
do
they're
I
all ready
click?
to raid, so raid now.
Do I have to click something to raid? I'm very confused.
Yeah,
actually.
I have to
Oh,
click something
great.
on my end. I think we're raiding now.
Yeah, we're there.
They have quite a bit
they're
of
doing a
viewers.
Q&A.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck a raid.
Alright. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't want to kill a kid. That sucks. I'm not allowing kid characters in my games anymore, unless they're like just some immortal like being that's lived 1,000 lives and has a lived experience of an adult.
Is everyone okay?
Regan's
Great.
crying.
Great.
I'm numb because I'm an evil fucking DM.
It was. I literally.
It
I
wasn't
saved
your
my
dad's fault.
final. I saved my final like spell slot because I knew like somebody like we may not have been able to get to somebody.
I mean, my death saves were a 2 and a 1.
I knew.
You rolled a nat
I was
one.
count. I was
Like,
count. Yeah, I was counting in my head. I was like, he's only rolled 2 death saves. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, my
Nat
guy.
ones are the
Bad
things
luck.
that kill people.
Bad luck today. That's okay.
I had a few. I think I like saw the moment you rolled that, because there was a moment that you were just like, I don't know, you weren't with us. There was like a part of you that